Hey everybody! Hello, hello, hello! It's not going to be too boring. I got to clean this shop up. We can't do the trimming of the dinette with all the nice molding till I get this place cleaned up. My inner tubing for being on the Russian River, huh? Woo. Check it out. Just put in the search box, Rosie Russian River, baby. Teeny weeny, right there. I got to get this out of here without puncturing it. And up there, we got to get this joint cleaned up, man. Place is a frigged mess. WD-40. Oh, Rosie, you're so gross. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. I'm so gross. I don't even know if this thing works. Does this thing even work? Ooh. No, it just blew it up. That's the end of that. That didn't go well, right? Blew the lead right off of the thing. Thing's just crap anyway. On top of Old Smoky, baby. It's called a smoke out. I got no room in here to do anything. Tidy Bond. What bottle? Yeah, that's Tight Bond. That's a glue. Hazel, how you doing, sweetheart? The most beautiful girl in the world. How you doing, baby doll? It is pouring today. I can't do anything on the van except try to get this mess cleaned up today out here. While Marshall's cleaning up the Shine Shack, I'm cleaning up here today. So we're in a cleanup situation. Hey, Nocturnal, how are you? Hey, Christina. Cute kitty, 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 kitty. Nice to see you. So just be hanging out here today. There's not much more else I can do. Gotta get stuff done, guys. Gotta get on the road. On the road. Everything clean. I got a ton of stuff I gotta throw away here. My saber saw blade. Yeah, it's pouring out today. It is pouring today. Where to put these blades in a good location. So how are you all doing today? How's everything in y'all's world? Hi y'all. You want to make some ice cream? How you doing, Miguel? No, I don't think I'm a beauty. He's cleaning up the Shine Shack. The weather's. I got to get this stuff done. You know, I got the dinette buried in here, but I got a lot of wood around and stuff. So I got to make some room in here. I cannot function until I get this place straightened out. Power supply. You know, I got drills laying everywhere, clamps. kinds of stuff. So kind of a drag. Here's the drill of doom on Marshall's wrist. Boom. Let's see, drywall screws, sandpaper. I got all the trim we need to do the job. I got nice, really nice corner molding trim here for the dinette. Really sweet. It's plastic, but that's it's better. It's a molded product, but it's better for the RV. The more indestructible you can use your materials, the better for somebody like Marshall. Once in a while, you just gotta work. There's the window surround from yesterday. We gotta get the right color paint. Cold today too. I don't even know if it's 50 degrees. I know it ain't cold to you guys. Oh, Rosie, you're a pussy. You know, 50 degrees. Nothing. Oh, 50 degrees for a high is very unusual. There's a Sawzall blade. Bolts everywhere. Still box. My meter. Boy, you guys have seen me use this meter, this Fluke multimeter like there's no tomorrow, huh? Gotta have that thing. Or else you fry up a lot of stuff in life. Controllers. What the heck, all this stuff. All this heat shrink tubing. How's everybody doing today? Hello, Mouse Toes. Hello, RV Freedom. Nice to see you, Judy. Hello to you. I hope everybody's having a good day. Just a little bit of shop cleanup today. Having a little bit of coffee. I don't have room to trim out the dinette till we get this joint cleaned up some. Hey Kit and Cat, what's up? Hey Hazel, is it snow down there? You don't get snow in New Mexico very often, yeah. Had a busy day, a couple new videos up. Okay, cool. How you doing, Kit and Cat? Nice to see you. So I'm just cleaning up. It's another boring video, live stream, but it's got to be done. Got to be done. This is all this stuff for the LEDs. Deal with that. I guess we could hook that up. I don't know. That's that in. We already had that hooked up, right? I got to get this crap off of here. Woo! Get that crap out of here. Hear myself thinking here. That's computer. So sick of these wires. Let's see what we can do for a little action here today. I want to pulse these LEDs to the music, you know. That would be pretty cool. I feel like some Chinese food tonight, huh? Back to those days when I worked for the CIA in China, right? As your American operative overseas, keeping you guys safe while I party through all the nightclubs, right? Paid to party. Let's see what we got here for. What do we got? Where are all the LED strings, huh? We got one here now? That's another outdoor weather rated. See if we can hook this baby up. LEDs a go-go. Put our 9-volt power supply, 12-volt power supply here, DC power supply. Let's see. Not getting anything out of that. Correct. Controller, I don't know if it's on or off. At least you guys don't have any music today, right? I haven't Bluetoothed any music in. No Christmas music today. Probably all these hookups got busted sitting around this workbench. Crap being thrown on it every day. This is called dicking off. Time waster. There we go. This is called Thursday time waster, guys. Feel the pulsing beat. Do, 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 do. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. Burn, baby, burn. Do. I heard somebody say burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno, burn, baby, burn. What's up? Disco Inferno. I love that song. That music is hard. Hello, everybody. Nice to see you today. Just light it up, baby. Any ladies want to dance? Do cornholio. It's like the jungle room. Yeah. Don't run on the rule too long. Don't run on the roll, baby. I'm just going to let it run on that roll, man. I heard somebody say burn, baby, burn. That'll make me psychotic. That'll make me psychotic. I like that fade one. That's pretty cool. Enjoy the light show, huh? How you doing, Harvey? If they burn out from overheating. Yeah, it'll be my fault. Might as well join the list of everything else. These babies don't really get hot. You need a little excitement in life. You need a little bit of excitement. All out the holly, put up the lights and deck the halls again. Ba ba ba, ba da ba boo 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 boo, deck the halls again. How? 'Cause we need a little Christmas right this very minute. Looking in the window, need a little Christmas. Love for Christmas time. Take it up a half step, all out. Oh, there's the IR controller user's manual. Brightness. I don't know. I can't even figure this thing out. Speed up or down, on, off. I don't know. It's all a bunch of jive to me. It's all a jive turkey.
Morning.
Hey, Marshall.
It is rainy and cold today, Rose.
It sure is.
I guess we got to kind of work on the shop.
I got to clean up because
Okay.
I can't do anything till I get stuff's getting crushed on the bench here.
Okay.
So I'm just putting tools in at the end of the day. So
Right.
little by little, I'm just trying
Just need to
put
kind of
stuff on.
organize.
Yeah.
I think maybe today would be a good day to work on that accordion door, right?
If I get to it, you know.
Because it's an indoor thing.
Yeah.
And working on maybe the lip thing for the microwaves. You can do that.
Yeah. First thing I got to do is
I got a couple of
get
doors.
this under control.
I got a couple of doors there that we can bring back.
Yeah.
the kitchen
Yeah, we
doors.
can do that, but the first thing, man, is it's critical that I just can't even get to the bench. I
Right.
got all this slop, all the electrical boxes are out, so I'm
Right.
just trying to get cleaned up and throw out some
Okay.
stuff, get the hookup wires and everything. Yeah, I think we can get to that today. I think I'd like to have Chinese tonight. I don't know.
Chinese.
It's such a cold night,
Oh, it's just-
Marshall. I
oh,
need something. The weather is just horrendous right now.
Well,
You know.
I think tomorrow's gonna clear up, right?
Yeah, we got basically 3 great days to do stuff.
I think
So
we just
why
gotta
don't
organize
you-
that area. This area is
Yeah,
pretty
I'm
good,
trying to
right?
keep all these parts together, little pins. So why don't you get a cup of coffee or something?
Okay. You need a container for that?
I have these boxes. I'm
Oh,
keeping
okay.
everything in
All
right
right.
here. I don't want to lose any of these little parts. So
All right.
I'm being very careful with this stuff. As long as we keep it all together, it's good. Why don't you get a cup of coffee or whatever?
Give me a cup of coffee.
All right.
And, you know.
You can give me a hand or whatever.
And I guess we're gonna put this paint up tomorrow
Yeah,
then.
you better put a jacket on, man. It's 50 degrees. I can't run the heater. If I close the door, I could.
I got these doors. Like I said, you can work on.
Well, I
bring
mean, we
some
can
back
do
over
that,
here.
but we got to get this paneling. We got to pull your generator and try to get this paneling all the way against the
all the way
wall.
against the wall.
Because I need to
The
have.
problem is the own end is there. When you do
Yeah, we
that,
gotta
the door
move-
won't.
yeah,
It's in the
I
way
know
of the door.
this friggin'.
If I move the own end that way, then I can. If I move this
How
own
are we
end,
gonna work on the dinette? You know.
what I'm saying is I'd have to pull the own end out and then move this there and then move
So
the.
I don't know what we're gonna do.
Yeah.
I guess we'll have to do the other stuff and do the dinette when the rain's gone tomorrow. I guess. It's just too hard to work in that area over there.
Yeah, I can.
So get a cup of coffee and we'll get this cleaned up in here.
Because this is taking a lot of space like this. I could rejig this where I move the.
Yeah, you have the bigger controllers, right? You have the long distance.
They're on order. They're coming.
Okay.
Those are on order. That's why I'm saying I'm probably gonna go with those because they're 100 feet. And these are.
You have to price of them, man. It's like.
Now this is the interesting thing. I wonder if those controller on that would work on these two.
I think it will.
Maybe it will. I don't know.
If it doesn't, then what did you buy?
No. I bought a different kind of controller that has a longer distance. I'm just saying.
You mean a different one of these?
Yeah, it's not like that one.
So I have to hook up another one.
Yeah. It's a different.
Convert that from 110,
Yeah.
120 to 9 volts.
Probably, yeah.
Okay.
That's what it is, yeah. So they're on order. They're coming. The only thing I got to get on order, I got to get. I need to get me a tire cover. As far as the floor.
Yeah, we need to junk that thing. So if you, when the rain's going, that thing ain't gonna fit up there.
Which one?
It's too big, that Winnebago.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be
We have
junk.
to throw that at the dumpster.
Now we also maybe today's not a good day to do because it's raining. We
I'm
also.
live, by the way, over there.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
So I think today
Let's try to
you
get
can
the
work on bringing some of these doors back.
Yeah.
You can work. You can maybe going in and out. It's kind of a nasty day to be
It's
going in and out.
very
It's
nasty.
nasty.
I don't want to be working
Yeah.
outside today.
But I got these doors. You want me to hand these doors to you here?
Yeah, you should probably get the drawers freed up.
Okay.
So
I
we
got
can
them
work
here,
on
so you can. Cause this is a nasty day to be outside.
It's a really nasty day. Hello, everybody. Shrimp Creole. Marshall's going to be making fried chicken and coleslaw on Friday. Saturday
Yeah.
night, that's going to be great.
I think.
I'm really looking forward to that.
Okay, here's one of them, Rosie. Here, if you want to get this one, you can kind of bring this one back.
You're gonna have to bring it out.
Yeah,
I
we'll
gotta
bring it out.
finish working on this stuff. These old hinges are nasty.
I was thinking of maybe we could reuse this on that closet here, if we on the closet. I don't know if you want to bring
Yeah,
that back.
better grab this.
I have a piece of it in there. I think I have it in the van.
Don't pull it out.
Yeah, no, I have another piece. I think it fell out. See this?
Yeah, it's okay.
So we'll just leave this for here.
Yeah, because I'm not gonna work on that today. I'm gonna
Okay.
work just on that.
Okay. So you just want the drawers out?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me get those for you. I think, are these glued on the side of those, or are they staples?
They stapled the corner.
this. They're supposed to dowel it, right?
Well, not even gel it, but just you know, at least use a little bit of glue and
Something.
maybe a small screw on it. But it's typical of the construction coach we did. I don't mean to diss their construction, but it
Okay.
was.
What do you want to do with this thing here, this kitchen one? Can we bring this back? This is the
What?
melamine? Are we gonna do
Yeah.
anything
What
with
does
this?
it look like on this side? The working. What does the other side look like?
It's the melamine.
Yeah. How is it? Can it clean up or?
Well, are we gonna get? Well, these are all messed up anyway.
Yeah,
too,
we
right?
can get new ones of these. You've seen that we can get them to press close.
Oh,
But Can
okay.
you clean up that surface on the other side? You should try to
It's
clean
kinda-
that up.
I think it's kind of beat up, right?
Well, what would you use in place of it? I mean, we can easily glue that.
You see how it's already coming off?
Yeah, but it's
it's
still in
already-
pretty good shape.
Really?
Yeah. I think you should try to bring that back.
Can we? Okay, let me ask you this: Can we get?
What would you put in
Can we
place of?
just get it? If we get the piece of melamine to cut for the dinette, maybe we could just use this edging,
We gotta find some banding.
because this is already taking water in. Do you see that?
Yeah, I understand.
It's already taking a huge amount of
I
water.
understand, but where are we gonna? We have to get some banding for the melamine.
Well, can we
You
use
should
this
look
banding?
that up online, edging, melamine edging or something,
All right, so you're not gonna do nothing with this then?
I don't know, I mean, can you clean it up? And we
No,
can
I
just
don't- I don't-
glue
I
it?
don't-
I
I
mean,
think
as
it's
opposed to
taking-
having to cut a new piece and go through all that,
Well,
you know?
I think I'm gonna
It sounds
probably.
like a bigger workload to me.
I don't know. Can you see how this is? Is this particle boarder? Is this?
Yes, that's part of
particle board?
It's crap.
It's garbage.
Yeah, but it hasn't gotten too wet, so it's still not that bad
Yeah. Okay.
relative to the other crap in there. But I gotta get a working surface. I can't
Okay.
even hear myself think on here right now. I
I'll
gotta
just put these drawers here.
put that in the build box, would you?
Okay. Okay.
Shane, that's not dark enough, you know?
Okay.
Probably the silver blue is a better color anyway.
Right.
See, we got all the controllers there, which we don't really even need any. We got all
The inside of the kitchen.
all these power supplies, they're kind of useless now.
Can we do something with the inside of these
Now we
kitchen?
can make something out of these power supplies.
Like
in the
what?
future. I don't know, I think I threw that away.
Here's the here's the old Coachman wallpaper on here.
Oh, I threw that thing open in the box.
So the inside of these kitchen cabinet shelves, are you going to bring these back in any way?
Yeah.
But
This crappy meter got smoked today, this thing is useless.
I'm going to put this here. You might be able to watch out for
What are we
these.
doing with this?
Are you going to bring this back? Put it.
What
in
is
for-
it?
This is the inside of the kitchen of this under the sink.
Yeah, if it's under a sink,
Okay.
yeah, but it doesn't need a lot of work, does it? You
No, I'm
can
saying-
pull the staples out of it, Marshall.
Okay. But
That'd
I'm
be a
saying,
big help. Yeah, we can do something with these 12 volt power supplies. I don't want to throw them away. 12 volts is 12 volts.
we'll bring these back here. This one here.
You got
This main kitchen door. I know you'd like to work on this one there.
four 12 volts as power supplies.
This is the other oak one that took a lot
Yeah,
of.
we're gonna put that on the bench and clean that up.
I'll put this here for you.
Save all the power supplies.
I guess I'll put this down here. It's kind of a big piece. And
Right, got my banjo.
what else? This one is fine, right? You don't need nothing else.
It looks pretty good.
Okay,
Yeah, it
this
looks
is the
pretty good. It's
cabinet.
gonna be overcoated. Hello, everybody. How are you today?
Now I've got this trim here that we can use for anything. Put that on the side. And this is in the
Hello, Evil.
drawer here, Rosie. Let's see here.
Hello, John.
All right. We're not going to reuse this for the outlet on the kitchen, are we? Or we are?
Yeah, I might. Yeah, don't throw. I saved that. Yeah.
Okay, so maybe you can put varnish on this or something. Or
It doesn't have to be. It goes behind.
Okay. This is the thing. Okay, this is the main drawer.
Yeah, that's taking a beating.
I know it's Mr. X put this down here for me. I don't know if this is strong enough here to hold things for the long run, or can we put something stronger?
It should be glued.
Well, he did this.
Well,
This is
that's
what he-
fine. That's
because
fine.
the thing fell out of
It
it.
ain't going anywhere.
Right.
You did a good job on that. It can be glued. You can take the glue and glue it and let it
Yeah,
set
can we put a stronger piece of wood here to give it more weight bearing? Because this is my main kitchen drawer. I put utensils in. Is there a piece of wood that we can put that's stronger?
I don't know. We might be able to double it up. What happened over here? I don't know. Why are these? I don't know. Okay, one thing at a time.
it's
I've
all
got
right.
to clean up.
Okay. All right,
I'm
putting
going to
this
go out
here.
of my mind looking at this place over here.
Yeah. And as far as the sink, we're gonna figure out. Well, I guess we don't know if we're gonna go with this one or the other one.
Well, the other one is probably too big, so I think we'll probably be back. That thing should clean up very well. You have to try the other sink to see if it's going to go sideways in there. You don't want your kitchenette top to be so wide you can't even get down the aisle. You know, it just
Right.
becomes ridiculous. So, but
I guess-
that's kind of up to you. That call. So,
I'm gonna have to. Well, we'll have to work on.
I don't think we need this piece of sheet metal anymore, do we?
No, I don't
The jaws of electrical death.
Show them what Mr. X cut out on the kitchen. Show them the cutouts.
The jaws
Show
of
'em the
electrical. It's hard, man.
Oh,
The
it's
jaws of electrical death. Yeah, on that. Walls.
So
A storm's coming.
Can this be cleaned with good God?
Look, Marshall, I'm a Foley artist like Hollywood.
Oh. So.
Wow, Marshall actually laughed today. He actually smiled today.
So let me ask you, with
You
this,
got to get all the border
I don't-
off of that.
I
Oh
don't-
man, what happened here?
I don't know. That's what it is. It got.
Hell,
I don't know. I have no idea.
you didn't pull it out like that.
Yeah, I don't know.
How's
But
the other one sized relative to that?
I think the other one's bigger than this one. I don't
Yeah,
know.
but we got to test it too.
So can you clean? Can this be cleaned with steel wool or
Yeah,
what?
but we got to straighten this edge out.
Okay.
Did we pull it out like that with that?
I don't know.
How did it get wrecked?
I don't know. I don't know what happened to it. I'll go check the other one and stuff.
What the heck happened to that?
Let me see. I gotta get.
I heard somebody say burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno, burn, baby, burn. Do, 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 do.
How do you find the sink size? I don't know how this works.
You measure it. You got an inside and then you got the flange. I'm concerned that corner got bent on.
Yeah, it is.
I don't remember it being pulled out like that.
All right. I guess that'll. Get the other one. See
Like everything else, man, we're just taking steps backwards here with construction and stuff. Where's our new sink? It's in the shine shack.
Yeah, let me.
I heard somebody say burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno, burn, baby, burn. Bum, bum, do, 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 do. Hello, Federal. Man, I got so many projects backed up. I've got a Motorola beautiful unit that half works and half dead. Oh, man. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Mostly dead right now. What's going on, everybody? King Bean, hello, Jonan Smith. Yeah, mission creep. I like that. Mission creep. I love that, Mouse Toes. That's great, man. Mission creep. Mouse Toes is like a certifiable genius, you know. The right thing at the right time is the mouse toes style, baby. Mouse toes, the king of the mods, the best of the best. Woo! The kingpin. Or would you call it the queen pin? And she cooks too. And she cooks great. Close this crap up. Oh, job is making me psychotic here. I heard somebody say burn, baby, burn. Disco is burn, oh, burn, baby. I don't really want to do a lot of sanding in here. Let's see, we got our gloves. We got more lane. Sounds like somebody's walking on the roof up there. Brush. I heard somebody say burn, baby, burn. Disco inferno, burn, baby, burn. Bum, bum, bum. Have a roll of solder, or as they call it in Canada, solder. Solder on. Basic clamp. Get some of this crap bowl cleaned up now. I was wondering where all my little jumpers are I've been using. I think it burned the probe end right off of that. What a piece of junk. Stuff is just so junky. Cute little tripod, huh? That's a square drive. That's important, man. Square drive. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. Man, it is pouring outside, huh?
Hey, there's something else in there. So I got.
Did you check the sink?
I'm gonna check it now.
Let me see that.
Here's the other piece of.
Yeah, let me see that hole.
Here's the other piece you're talking about.
This thing, yeah.
This is the thing, right?
And what? This all broke off.
Well, now one thing to let you know about this. You know, there's a cigarette. There's a cigarette thing that goes in here, and it's held with 2 screws into the plastic doghouse through here, and it's not holding properly because the things are broken. So we need to have a better mounting thing for it.
Yeah, this is just a vinyl here, man.
But there's nothing. It's already bubbled.
How do we mount this thing on?
That's what I'm trying to explain to you. This thing here.
Yeah, we looked at
First,
it before.
This thing here has a cigarette lighter tray that goes in there. In that cigarette lighter tray, there's a metal frame.
Right.
And there's 2 holes that hold it onto the doghouse.
Right.
But those mounting things are broke. It's hard to mount. It falls off. You see what I'm saying? So we need to have a better mounting.
Is that the only mounting point on
That's
the
the
whole
only
thing?
mounting point on the whole thing.
The whole thing.
The whole thing. That's all.
So what we need to do is put butterfly toggles through to hold.
Whatever. Yeah.
And we got to make sure it doesn't go down to the edge.
And this area here, I hate to put my hand down in there. It's hard to reach things. So what I want to do is I want to give me just a little plastic box, put a piece of Velcro here so I can hold things. Because it's hard to get your hand in that thing. It's really a pain in the butt. I don't want to go through there. And then this thing is just plastic. You put change in there or whatever. But I don't know what you can do. It's already bubbled. I can't even put a drink in here. It doesn't sit level because it's already bubbled from the water. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what you could do to
Well, I guess we'll just have to build a new one.
or can we get put another piece of wood down there? I don't know. This one is this.
Yeah, we could put a new base piece. Well, you can't hold a drink here now, right?
No, you can't because the thing is bubbled there. You can't hold it won't hold level. That's why it gets all over the place. Maybe we can cut a
That's
piece
some
of
more
new
of
wood
that.
down here. You reuse this and put a new
some more of this
edging.
T
Yeah.
edging in here. All right, Mark.
That's the problem here because I get coffee all over the place. I put something here. You can't use this because it's bubbled on the bottom. I'm thinking just cut a piece of wood here. These remove here these two screws
Yeah.
and then varnish and then you know. How do we bring this back? What do we do to clean this off and put something on this?
We're gonna have to overtop that with a piece of oak.
Oh,
Yeah, we're gonna have to cut out a piece of the oak paneling there and overtop it. 1/4 inch stuff.
and then yeah, if we could cut a piece of wood, it would be nice because I can't put anything on here. It gets all over the place. I need a piece of. What do we use for this? What do you got for this? What do we use?
I'll
for
have to
this?
use a piece of
MDF,
MDF for that. Yeah, 3/4 inch MDF
and then coat it with some varnish or whatever.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, and then
for a lower base.
yeah, because
'Cause this is all funky now. All this.
right, this is all yeah, it
I
is.
think Jen is back.
Yeah. All right, so let me put this. I
Guess
guess
we'll hold on to these bags.
and I'm gonna take a look at the sink here and see what
Take a look at that.
see what the difference is. I got it out here
We
anyway.
should probably address some of that woodwork then.
The sink is a lot deeper.
I'm just surprised we never found the other controllers.
Oh,
Seemed to me there were 4 of them.
I had this fall all over. Yeah, I know there was 4 of them. I never found the other one. I wouldn't work. This fell over there now. Let's see here. Okay.
How's that simple?
Well, this looks a lot bigger. I don't know if this is going to work. It's really deep. So you want to compare? Here's the new one.
This is the new one.
Oh, watch out.
Okay, this is the new one, which is really nice. Where's the old one
Let me
next to
give you
it?
the old one here. See, the difference is this is. You see, it's a lot.
It's not that much different, Marshall.
That new one is nice, right?
It's really a nice unit, this new one. We have to
Now,
experiment.
does the faucet go in there? Is it already?
Yeah, you have a 2 faucet, right? What do
Now
you
let
have
me-
on yours?
No, the
Faucet
faucet goes
down
on the
separate.
counter. On the counter.
Yeah, what'll go on here? That's what the difference.
Oh.
This becomes an integrated unit then.
I see. Let me get that faucet and see if I didn't even realize that until now.
Here.
So-
Don't scratch this, please.
Yeah, I know.
'Cause what do we pay? $10 for this?
This was a great deal.
Yeah,
you
I
know
know
what?
it was.
I got to see if that
Better
faucet.
than one that's all bent up over there.
Yeah. Let me see if that.
Hand
Does
me
this
the,
work here then? It might work.
Hand me the Sawzall case, would you, while you're over there?
The what?
Sawzall case. I got some more blades.
Okay. Let me get that faucet. I didn't realize that I had to integrate a faucet in there. That's
Yeah,
pretty
that's
nice.
why it seems bigger, but the whole faucet is encapsulated. There's a beautiful unit for $10. Flea market find, you can't beat it. It's right in
All right, you
line
want the
with,
saws, all right?
yeah, it's right in line with the budget too. Just need to put these blades.
Let me get that.
That's a budget-friendly sink, $10, man. $10 for a beautiful stainless sink. Happy Thursday, everybody. It's a rainy day here on the Rancho. It's a rainy day on the Rancho. A rainy day on the Rancho. I used to have a brush for the bench, a bench brush, and it really makes me mad. I couldn't find my ass in this place now.
Let's see if this thing, I'm just curious, I didn't realize it until now.
Yeah, they're all on 4-inch centers.
Yeah, let me see. Oh, are they?
Here,
Where's-
I'll hold that for you.
Here. Watch that. Hold up. Make me get yeah, I didn't realize that.
Everything on the 4-inch center, but the quality of this thing is so poor. This thing now.
But what can you use as a diverter for that? I don't know.
I don't know about the diverter.
I know that one
Diverter
produces.
deal.
Okay, you want to try it and see if it will fit? Sure. Everything's going the other way. The other way. Right?
Yeah, I'm just trying generally, Marshall, to see if it's going to
Just
fit.
try it.
Everything fits because it's on 4-inch.
Oh, okay.
It's
So
on
it will fit.
4-inch center. Yeah.
You know what? That's a nice.
It's grotesque and it's plastic.
I know. It's for the shower head. That's the thing.
Who cares about the shower head? Here, you go to Planet Fitness, man. Here. You know what's the big deal?
I think Rosie wants to eliminate my shower head.
What shower?
You know, I use
You
this
do
to.
what you want to do, man. I don't know where you take a shower.
Hey, you know what?
on
This
the-
is a
where
nice
do you take
unit,
a
though. It's-
shower on the street?
This is actually a nice unit, huh?
It's a beautiful unit for $10. It's
Yeah.
spectacular.
With the integrated faucet.
Yes, the integrated stainless, so you don't have to worry about funking up your couch.
Fucking it, yeah.
And you're talking about this integrated shower head like it's the greatest thing since sliced bread, you know?
Okay.
There's gotta be
Well, we
other
found that
diverter things.
Put that back.
Old school, man, just jump in the canal, right? That's it. Go skinny dipping in the lake. The alligators, let me grab them. Skinny dipping with the gators, baby.
Sometimes you don't realize.
Marshall said you just don't appreciate
The outdoor
the
shower
van
system.
dwelling life.
Let me break it to you. The outdoor shower system on a flat fee
Yeah, but where does the
is a
runoff
big,
go?
big deal. It's not something
Where
that.
do all the soap suds go?
And the outdoor cleaning your rinsing your feet off to clean dishes. It's a big deal. It's not something that's not a big deal. It's a big deal. And I've used it for many years. So I don't think we're going to be using this sink. It looks like
Well,
it doesn't look like it.
I hope not. What's going on, everybody?
The only thing with the new
What's
sink
up,
is
Juice?
it'll come into my counter space or into the under storage
What's going
space.
on, everybody? Happy day to you. I'm just cleaning up the bench to get started on today's project here. I'm pretty happy about the sink situation.
I think that looks better with the
I didn't really
integrated.
see that $10 wasted for that sink.
Yeah.
I tried to get the guy into $8. He said no or something.
I think it looks pretty nice with the thing built in there. Instead
It
of
does.
because sometimes this leaks, so you know you get water on it.
Yeah, it does.
It's
It's
better.
nice. It's a nice unit.
Yeah. Well, that's good news for that.
Rugby Pins. Just
All right,
about
so
done
I'm gonna
on
just
this.
put
I'm just
this
about
back.
done here. I need to keep the sanding very controlled. I don't want it in all of my electronics here. I got a dual trace oscilloscopes.
Are you going to use a machine or the hand?
No, I'm going to use hand where possible. If I have to
Okay.
use the machine, I have to use it down on the floor. And you're going to have to help do some sanding.
I wonder where do we put the other cabinets or where are they at?
Everything's in the corner. I've got one up here for the upper.
Supposed to
Doesn't
have
need
3 of
anything.
them.
These uppers don't need anything. There's a cabinet door there. That's your main offending
So this
piece.
doesn't need anything then.
It just needs a overcoat of some semi-gloss satin finish polyurethane. What that needs.
Let me see what else we have here.
Let's bungle in the jungle, baby. Let's bungle.
Well, where's the third door at? Where's the third one at?
I don't know, Marshall. You're gonna have to look around. You're asking me like I'm the keeper of doors or something. We just brought everything in here. This is junk now, but I do keep this stuff. so I don't want to toss it yet.
It's got the hinges on it too, remember?
Yeah, this was the old cabinet, so.
Yeah.
We cut the cabinet.
Oh, that's why we all know. We're supposed to have 3 of these doors, so where's the third one at? We're supposed to have
We
3.
got one up here,
And 1 here.
but there's 2 uppers, and I don't know where the third one, I don't know where.
No, we don't have a third one, right?
Yeah, because we took off, that was a double cabinet, now we only have.
Oh, okay, so we only have 2 doors. Okay, I see what you're
We cut that down to a single cabinet.
saying. Right. Okay. Yeah, this one, these 2 here really need improvement. This one and this one, the kitchen door.
Let's see what they look like up on the bench. Let's inspect them.
What about the one? No, we had the ones for the small. Oh, we had those here. Okay. Okay, that's good. We got the ones for the kitchen here. That's for the kitchen. Just for the
This
kitchen.
door is the worst one here.
Yeah, that one's the worst one.
That's terrible.
Are we gonna put some more hinges up? The one we picked up.
No, we have plenty of hinges, don't we?
No, I don't think
We
we
can
do.
use the hinges, like these are still in very good shape up here, Marshall. I figured we'd reuse
Really?
these. Look at how good they are. There's nothing
Okay,
wrong
those are
with
in good
them.
shape.
Yeah, why should we have to chunk out for more? Actually, I'll let you remove these hinges. I'm gonna go freshen up my, we can just deep 6, these hinges are shut.
Okay.
I'm gonna go freshen up.
Where's your?
my
Oh, let me get the Ryobi and do that.
Well, you don't need a rod, you can just grab my, a screwdriver. I'll tell you, it's brightening a little bit out here, looks like blue sky, baby. Woo.
Get the Ryobi for that.
passing. Woo! Harry Horneye. Harry Horneye. Man, that door's in bad shape. What's going on, everybody? We might be able to be outside in a bit. Oh my God, there's my girlfriend, Telfer. Telfer, how you doing, babe? There's my girl. Telfer, there she is. There's my baby doll. Ooh. The pride of Indiana, baby. Ooh. I feel a fire in my loins. Hey, Nathan. How you doing, my friend? All right. Boy, this thing is really taking a beating on the kitchen. So, I think in about 15 minutes, it could be all dry. We could be outside working. I don't want to run the sander in here. I got all of my electrical, you know, FM, AM alignment tools and signal generators and dual trace oscilloscopes, power supplies. I just don't want to be running that around. So let's go outside and take a look. I'll take you guys out and see what's going on outside. Let's turn that around. Let's turn that around. There we go. Look at this, man. We went from storms over there to blue skies over here. Woo! Look at that. Doesn't that look good? Doesn't that look good? Blue skies smiling at me, nothing but blue skies. I'm going to let him sand down this Martha, you can sand down this door. Let's get some electrical set up here. He'll go all against the grain and everything. I can't do that. I'm going to have to start it out. It's got a lot of water damage on it. How you doing, Janie? More snow here. Ugh, I hear you. This is the way it should look on the other side. Pretty good here. Well, it's a 30-year-old coach, you know, so it's going to have some wear and tear. Yeah, look at that blue coming out. Sun's going to be out in a bit. Hey, Shay Shay, how you doing? It's all part of the age of a coach, right? So I don't think it has anything to do with Marshall. in there. Just the age of the coach. Let's be nice today. A little power out here. I'm doing good, Shay. Thank you. Let's see if we can undertake a little restoration on this baby. Boy, we got a beautiful day shaking up today. All that front is just gone. Gone. Should have good weather for the next 3 days. It's going to be awful cold tonight though. Luckily all the wood's covered for the wood pile. Here comes the sunshine. Yay. Busting that layer of varnish off of it so we can penetrate with the renew. How you doing, Jay? Hey! Woo! Thing. Got work to do. Yeah, just saying with the grain. Capturing dust too. And I'm going to change the piece of sand. And what we're trying to do is just bust through that varnish that was on there, okay, so we can get some better treatment on it. Let me change up your sandpaper, please. Just try to go with the grain. Try not to go across, but always with the grain. That way we don't have swirls or scratches. Like that, the sun's coming out, Marshall. Sun nice, look at that, man. Blue sky, now the clouds and sky back there. One of these sheets on for you. a nice sink, huh?
It is.
That was an RV sink anyway. I think.
Yeah.
You like that integrated unit.
Yeah, it's deeper than the other one, but the only thing is gonna, I don't know if it's gonna fit on the pipe, and there's not a lot of room down there.
Marshall. These will go like this. And this just, okay, so I'll let you get
Along
to
with the grain.
Yeah, go with the grain, you know.
What about the insider? You do that too?
Yeah, you gotta do the inside, and when it comes to these edges, I'm just kind of floating along. See how I'm just kind of floating? I'm letting your finger do the work. I'm not trying to strike it. What to do about that? Let that back part touch, just make sure the front part's hitting. You know that? No, like this. Like this. See how I'm in these grooves? I'm not floating it down here, I'm up in here. I'm in
These are stronger wood because I put utensils in there, a bunch of stuff, and it's not enough weight bearing. I need something,
Yeah, just
stronger piece of wood.
well, you're gonna have to find the square drive, and you're gonna have to remove all these screws so we can use this for a template to cut a piece of 1/4 inch ply instead of this. So I'll switch off with you now and give you that. Found one in the box over here, Marshall.
I have
Are
one
you able to
before.
get them in?
No, I gotta.
Because I just found the square drive over here. Do you have something that it can go into? Maybe like your, let me find it there.
I had a square drive screwdriver. I don't know what I did to it.
Believe it or not, I just found one a couple minutes ago here. Hold on a minute. Somewhere I just put it in this box. Man, don't use square drive screws in this stuff. Here it is.
This is the stuff
You
that
have to
we
put
got
it
from
in a
RV
hole.
and he reused it. So this
Here.
is, I gotta.
There you go.
Yeah, but what?
You got a holder on your screw set that can hold that? And the thing?
How am I gonna? This goes in a
Yeah, and it drives it. Do you have one or not?
in a drive.
Then you're gonna have to put it into the usual.
What kind of a drive? What do you mean drive? The one that comes with a
Something
screw.
that has a slot that can hold that.
The tool set comes with the screw thing and the wrench. It doesn't come. What do you mean drive? This goes into a Ryobi.
You gotta think outside the box. Bring out your drive set.
This ain't gonna go in there.
Bring out your drive set. And I'll show you how to think outside the box.
I don't know if it's gonna go in there.
You wanna bet me dinner tonight? Huh? You wanna bet me dinner?
Yeah, I'll bet you did.
Okay.
That goes in a drill bit in a Ryobi. It ain't gonna go in the socket, sir.
Don't sit in here, it's wet.
How's that gonna go in these? It's not gonna go in any of those. That goes in some sort of a drill bit. I had the screwdriver for it, but I don't know what I did with it. I had one, but I can't. Let me see.
Here you go, Marshall. I want Chinese tonight. Okay?
That ain't gonna stay in there.
Yeah, try it.
It's gonna fall out.
Try it, man. The downside with the next size, brother. You gotta think outside the box here. Okay? One of these will fit in like a glove. There it is right there.
I'll get your crappy Chinese. I'll even shoot you with some hood.
There.
In fact, I think what I'm gonna do.
Oh, come on, man.
I think I'm gonna probably kick somebody's butt tonight.
Oh, there we go. There we go. I'm just joking, but you got socket sensors designed to also fit these. You just pop these drive heads in, and they're fine. I don't expect you to know all these tricks, but it's nice to know in the future you don't need to have.
'Cause I'll be honest with you, Rosie, I'm so sick and tired of these homeless people here. That
Here we go. Look at
One
this,
of these
Marshall.
people
You got a
gets
blue
on my
sky, brother.
You know what I'm thinking about now, Rosie? I'm thinking about being in Tijuana right now with some senoritas and being at a Chicago bar getting some tacos, man.
Yeah,
That's the life.
I'll be honest, I'm thinking about that too. Not so much the senoritas, but the Chicago Club tacos, the throw down
You're
there.
thinking
that
about
fried
the
chicken in Tijuana. Woo! That was good.
Don't kid yourself.
What are you gonna do? Assault somebody tonight?
You know what? I'm sick and tired of these lowlifes around here. I really am.
I'm gonna give you a jigsaw and we're gonna cut out a piece of quarter-inch. That's just a piece of the land.
But this thing here, this thing is like,
Don't tear it apart.
the whole thing is falling apart.
Yeah,
though.
we
The
know,
whole,
but you're going to use it as a template, okay?
this drawer is,
This is fine. We're going to use this as a template, okay?
we need a strong,
Yeah. We need to step up to, this is just crap material.
this is just,
Let's see what we got in the shop. Tijuana's calling! Woo!
I don't know, Mr. Rex using these screws.
This might be big enough here, Mark. Yeah, this is going to be all you have to do is just use this as a template.
Well, the strongest thing we have.
Yeah, I mean this is
Okay.
oak, man. Yeah, this is going to do the job.
Yeah, we can varnish it if we want.
We can
Give
do
us some
the bottom
protection.
of it. Exactly. We can do the bottom of it, but in the meantime, we got something that's a lot stronger than
And
this.
this thing, okay.
Okay, so let's get the.
Can you, is this one of these enough or double? Is it
One of these will
one
be
of
fine.
these?
One of these will be fine.
It's strong, yeah?
Now
Oh,
we'll cut on the back side of it because it'll keep the front side preserved. Okay?
I see.
Let me get the
And then we can varnish it too on the inside.
You can do everything. You have a good. You can glue it down the way it should be and have it well
Okay.
supported in there. This is
All
what
right, what do you
we're
want to
working
do
on.
with this thing here? You want this back? I don't want to keep this. It's yours.
What we're working on cabinetry today. So good day. Look at this sunshine, man. Look at this. Not a
Oh,
cloud in the
that's good.
sky.
I
It
thought it
is
was going to rain all day.
spectacular. Hello, everybody.
I don't know if this is wide enough here. Maybe it is.
It's going to be fine.
It's a little bit jagged on one side.
It'll be sanded down, Marshall. It's not going to matter.
Well, oh, it's got to fit between these borders. This side is kind of crooked. See that?
Put it on here.
You sure you don't want to measure the inside of this? This has got to use a jigsaw. or something.
Yep. And we're going to have to get the table saw out. Stay on the outside of the line. Don't cut on the inside of the line. Okay?
What's this?
look at the blades and see if we have a super fine blade for this, okay? We got that whole pack of Bosch blades. So.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I remember you. Leave this on. We need to lay it on that surface, otherwise it'll scratch up.
Yep, you need to lay it over here and cut it. Yep. First I gotta check the blades I have here. See if I have any fine blades. This is a fine one here.
I don't know, you glue on this, how do you attach it to this thing? Staples, glue?
Yeah, I'm gonna glue it. This is a smooth cut here. Yeah, we're gonna glue that. It should be glued.
Well, this side is, well,
It just takes time to do stuff the right way, that's all.
this is a little bit,
Got something that's much stronger than what's coming out of it.
well, that was replaced. Well, what was in there was even worse than what was in there before.
There was something worse for
There was something worser, yeah. I know you like my word, worser.
Yeah, worser and worser.
There's something more Worcestershire sauce. Everybody say worser on the side chat.
I think things are worser and worser.
Worser and worser.
This is not, doesn't have to be super precision. You're just talking about trying to stay on the outside of the line there. I'll plug you in over here. Get the power.
How does this work? Like this, Roland?
Yep. Pretty flat. Just kind of stay on the outside line.
Is that the way it is?
Yeah. Nice and slow. Nice and slow. Okay, and run up that long edge there. It's a good shot. Put it in as close as you can, because that'll give you good support on this.
Sand it and
That's really a nice cut job right there. That's perfect.
so sand it and varnish
Yeah,
it.
let you just sand that up a little bit, and then we'll Do that as a whole unit when the time comes. We'll do the whole. We'll have to do the front.
You gotta do the front, okay.
I'll let you sand that a little bit.
Okay.
Did a nice job cutting that.
I like the jigsaw, it's so easy to work with.
Yeah, it
this
has a
thing.
smooth cutter blade on it too, so.
Yeah, that was a good blade.
Yeah, you did a good cut.
Okay. Well, let's sand it down then.
Yeah, you can run this over it if you want. Trying to smooth the corners up and everything. Just run over it like that. That's all you need. Doesn't have to be anything fancy.
What about the front of it? A little bit?
Well, you can just run up and down. You can run
That's good.
Yep.
The sander is a great machine.
Yep.
How much do one of those things cost?
So is the jig. They're not expensive. That's a quarter cable, though. It's a good quality unit.
It's a good. It does a good job.
Yes, it does.
It does a great job on the floor. Does a great job on this. Well, it's good the sun came out. I thought the sun wasn't going to come out. I thought it was.
I didn't think it was either. We're gonna let this dry real good today. This particular piece, we don't want to sand it while glue is setting.
Just gotta let it sit and dry. You gotta put any weight on it, or I don't know. I guess you gotta punch it in a little bit.
Yeah, gotta punch it in.
Just from the top to. go like underneath it, right?
Fit on there, which we didn't have before. Now we got it. Okay. Ain't going anywhere now, so we can put some weight on top of that if we got something heavy. Just look around a bit. We got something, even a piece of log or something. Even a piece of log or something is good.
It's got some weight on it. This little clump thing here that I'm not even going to use anyways. What about this? It's got some weight.
Yeah, it just press down. Put that over there in the sunshine. However you want to do it, just to keep the weight on it. That's a perfect drawer now. That thing can support anything. Let's see something here. Do is try to keep the weight on that, but there's enough glue points now. The weight on this corner, or else we're going to need a square drive thing on here. Okay, let's hit it with a heavy log. Let's move this to a location where we can put a lot of weight on this thing to hold it down.
Pretty heavy log here.
Yep. We just need to sit it on this corner right here. All right, guys, we're getting them done.
Sit it on top of this.
Yeah, just carefully try to add some more weight right on top of that.
Directly?
Yep, directly. Yep, that should help push that down. Okay. Alright, so that's pretty good. That'll be much stronger, that drawer. So, we can't really sand anything till that's all dry on that.
If the sunshine is out, I guess after we do these doors, we could put this tarp out and start putting the dinette together, right?
Yeah, I want it to let good and dry though.
Oh,
So we can do that.
Yeah.
Like As long as we're doing this today, we might as well just stick with this project, you know? Get these sides too.
So when you're doing this with the edge, you keep this, it's
Yeah, I keep it held up.
Like that?
So only the front edge is working in that groove.
only front, and then like this, and then like this, and then like this.
Yeah, this I don't worry. I can hold it like this and go up and down here. This one I need to edge groove it.
Okay.
This one's flat. Okay. Good, a little more up and down here.
I think that's looking pretty good.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Yeah, I think that looks pretty good. You did a good job on that. You just clear out, clean out the, there's still, if you see some shine, it's still got to be busted down a little bit in there. We're trying to get all that finish off, and that's okay. Or else the new finish, the new stain won't take that. Bust that shine.
Still use it?
No, I have to change up the paper. Let's get on to our next pieces here. I can change up the sandpaper. shine off of here so the new stain will take care of it. This will be our model piece we're trying to shoot for the finish. Oh, that sun feels good today. Woo! Keep it positive. He's working hard. Hey, Pecan. Just that one side is fine. Pretty good. I'm just going to run this over the top. Cool, man. You want to dust it up on the streets of Santa Rosa today, huh?
I'm telling you, I don't like these lowlife.
You're ready today. You
I'm
finally
ready.
Feel like you're going to make your mark.
I will. Anybody gets in my way.
I don't like. One more. I think we just got two drawers, right? One of them. What do we have in this thing? Do you remember? 3 or 2?
One top drawer, the 2 bottom ones that pull out, and then the one for the kitchen. Huh?
Where's the other drawer?
It's the 2 bottom ones that pull out, the kitchen drawer and this. That's all it is.
Yeah, I see 2 drawer covers here.
They're for the things that they're not drawers. There's the
Well,
things
the
that pop
cupboards.
in.
There's just 2 of them or 3 of them?
There's 2 of them.
Okay, then that's all I wanted to know.
That's all there is.
All right. Simple.
That's all there is.
All right, you're fogging up, man.
Huh?
Over Target, you're fogging up.
Yeah, I know. These fog up. I don't know why.
Because you're sweating, man. All right. We got one more to do, and then we can get on to the coloration situation.
It's a good day for you to paint these and let them dry, or you got sun.
That's right.
You know?
That's right. Stain is very fast. So.
Eat your heart out, D-dubs. You know what? I was going to talk to you a little bit about Puerto Vallarta. Me and my buddy were talking about it last night.
Yeah.
401k rate.
We go down there?
It's got a lot of cool things under there.
Where is it exactly? Is it on the Gulf Coast or is it
It's
on
on, no, it's on the Pacific side.
So it's below the Baja then?
Yeah. It's in Mexico, but it's not on the Baja. It's on the Mexico, but the Pacific side.
Okay, so lower than Baja.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You have the Sea of Cortez.
Yeah.
Okay. why we can't do the dinette today. Because look at these clouds over here. We'll be lucky to get back inside to do this staining. You know, we gotta get ready to rumble if that rain comes.
Yeah. Well, you can at least finish sanding this, and then we can stain them on the inside.
Stain it inside,
Yeah.
but you know we're okay. If it starts raining, we got to make a run for it.
Yeah.
oak is strong, you know. That's why I chose maple cabinets for the Rancho, because of the light.
It's a very light
Goes
color.
good with the brown granite and that.
The oak looks good dark.
And the psychiatric ward green color in the house, you know. You call it psych ward green.
Because your place is small, so if you put dark cabinets, it'll make it look small.
Yeah, that's right.
That's what it is.
The psychiatric green.
Yeah. But I think maple looks better in a van because it's a small space than
Well,
oak.
you know, what are you going to do? Maple everything? You know, I'm not building you a new motor coach.
Yeah,
You know?
I know. Hard to find, right?
Yeah, very hard to find.
Yeah.
Maple, I think, is difficult to veneer. Although it's light over there, maybe it'll just blow over. I don't know. That's probably.
When the water gets on these, it destroys them.
Well, if we got a good polyurethane, we have better ways to coat wood these days.
Got these two? Knock these out?
What are we going to do?
Sand them and varnish them?
You can sand them down, yeah.
Okay. What do I use to get these staples out? Alignment dikes or what?
You got to use the needle nose pliers, the long nose pliers.
Get those out.
And that's all Coachman knew how to use was staples to hold stuff together. A pneumatic stapler, like really? Woo!
We use that. The rain might come in time again.
That's what I'm saying. I got to keep an eye on this drawer, you know. I don't want to forget that it's out here. You have to sand the front of this too.
Put a towel over here. Hey, do you think we can put some silicone on there, Rosie? I don't know.
Let's stay focused.
Do you think we could put some silicone on that window? Because the water's coming in, or it won't dry, huh? It's too wet to dry, right?
You'd have to dry it off really well on that.
Yeah.
I think our best shot's tomorrow.
Tomorrow? Yeah.
Maybe just stick some paper towels to absorb any water to come through in that spot.
That's what I'm thinking. Let me put something over there. Because this is all. need to hammer these out, Rosie. I think I need to hammer them out from the bottom. You can't get them. How are you going to get them out with these?
Push them down.
I need to hammer them out
Okay,
and then
well,
pull them out.
get the hammer then. You're going to have to remove the rubber mallet first. You can also use a screwdriver from the other side and pull them through and grab them.
Yeah, I know. Just I have to get them to grab them. You can't grab them like this. There's nothing. I have to get them out a little bit with the hammer a little bit and then grab them out.
Yeah. All right. We're getting these cabinets knocked out. Now the other one's gluing it. I really can't do any refinishing work on that until that's all set.
I think the rain's coming back, Rosie. Huh?
All right.
So I'm gonna go ahead and get this wood out of here.
Is it raining right now?
Yeah, it's starting to come down now again. Have the scope. Just in there. The rain's coming back now. Starting to come back now.
All right. Well, I'm not here to run a real negative chat myself, so I'm not, you know, somebody's working hard and trying to do good. All right. I think that's going to be pretty good when that dries. That'll be a very nice insert there, but we cannot work on that cabinet yet today. We gotta let that dry really good. It's a much better material there. Man, I thought that rain would be over.
Yeah,
And it's blue over there.
Surprised the sun came out.
It's blue over there again.
Okay, I removed these.
Okay. You can
There's
sand it
this
in
block
here.
in here.
You can sand it over there.
Okay,
Then.
there's this block in here. I don't know if this is attached by staple.
Yeah, we better keep that block there.
And then there's another one here that was here.
Okay.
I don't know how this is staying on. Is it glued on or is there a staple there? There's
It's
another
stapled there.
There's another staple. So I got it. I don't know. How? Oh, I can hammer that
Is
out.
this down here?
Let me get the.
Was there more of it, or was that? Looks like part of it's busted off.
I don't know. Yeah, I got the other ones out.
So I don't know how that's gonna mount in again. I don't know. Might as well just freaking remove it. Although that thing is really in there. Yeah, they're fine. They're not warm at all. These things. Very cool. All right. These are such low power LEDs. Darn that rain. Doggone it.
Huh?
I'm gonna get a refill on my coffee, boy. I guess leave that piece of wood on.
See here. This here.
Blue sky again. These passing showers. All right. Yeah. All right. That one. Oh, brother. What's up, Spanky? Hey, Mega Triumph. How you doing? What's up, Juice? Yeah, this is the cup that Tara gave me from Starbucks. Nice. Yeah, I don't do the 8-ounce crap. The Poquito. I don't do that. Sorry, we got the shop to clean up here. Just doing all this. Oh. What's up, Spanky? Yeah, what's up, Juice? Juice in the house. The juice. Oh, man. I don't think this under the sink has to have anything done to it in particular. Finding that last now we just came in and the rain is gone and the sun's coming out again. All right. Well, Marshall, here you go. The rain has stopped, so.
What is it? Oh, the rain stopped again?
Yep.
It's still coming.
Blue skies again.
Really?
Yep. Back on the job. It's over, Marshall. Remember what the boss says on the construction sites, a little bit of rain never hurt anybody.
You got your blade out here, Rosie.
Yep.
I think you should put your blade in your box.
I am. I'm getting set up for outside again.
Oh, okay.
I would like to get this stuff stained up.
don't wanna lose
The
your
other
blade,
stuff is drying real good right now. Yeah, blue sky.
I don't think it's going to stay blue. It just keeps on
No,
hitting
I
stuff.
mean, we got to use our time. I don't want to stand really in the shop,
Okay.
particularly.
You can stand in the shop, I guess. Yeah, I don't know.
But I don't think it was angle. I think it was square piece you busted off.
Oh, I don't
Like
know.
this one.
Okay, I'll just
Pull it off. Useless as tips on a bull.
Tips on
that
a
thing.
board.
Yep. I think we done good today to dodge the weather here and do this stuff. He has been sanding, Sean. Just lighten up a little bit. Lord,
Is that
man.
Sean the Brick?
No.
Which Sean?
You can't make a move without being criticized.
Huh, let me see.
All right.
I have been sanding, man.
Yeah, you've
I
been
worked on
working
this
today.
build as hard as she has. If you've been watching the build, I've gotten caught up. I've gotten, I worked, I mean, people,
I know, that's
we
what I
we
just
both
said.
worked our
That's
butts
what
off
I
on
just
this.
said. You have been working on this thing.
Hell, just the compound and the waxing of the body, you know how much work that was?
Yep.
It's a lot of work. But I'm proud to do it because it's my home. I'm not complaining about it. But people have no right to complain about my work ethic of Lisa Marie. Anybody been watching that's got 2 brain cells can see how much work I put into it. I don't have to explain that. Well, I don't know if we need this. I guess we don't need this piece of wood or something. I guess we don't need it.
I don't think we're going to need that. We got to strengthen up this cabinet before we finish it up. Did you finish sanding that piece there?
What that piece is?
Yeah. Doesn't have to sand it too much. Just enough to knock the shine off of that. Just enough to get it so it's not splintery. Yeah, this thing's not holding up here. Yeah, sun's out. It's just like this all day long. We should work on that wheelbarrow too, but I'm afraid the rain's gonna come. Is that hammer still out here? Yeah, I don't know. That ain't going anywhere now. I guarantee that. That drawer is good to go, man. Good to go. GTG. Good to go. Nothing's gonna fall down the bottom of that anymore. We can take off this facing now. Send drying that out to get cleaned up. That's dry. That is really gross. Man, can you guys believe the sun is out again? The sun is out again. Well, I don't agree with what he said. He's not being fair in his recognition of the workload here. I don't agree at all, Tom. Putting a big finish nail down there to really tighten that up. Just putting it going in there now. We'll only putting some polyurethane on that. This is the last piece you got to do here, okay? Let me change up your paper here. Yep, the sun is out again. Weird, huh?
I'm gonna go pop that pizza in there real quick.
That's really the last piece we got to do right there. I don't know if I hope the rain's going to hold off, so let this dry in the sun a bit. That drawer looks like it's been worked on about 10 times. Somebody put some kind of maple veneer on the side of it.
Maple veneer?
I don't know. Yeah, look at it.
I don't know.
Look at this is an oak.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know what. I don't know. Your boy Ron Keller. I don't know.
It's kind of weird. I don't know.
No, it is weird. 'Cause they use little tacks to stick it on the side, so it's strange. All right.
That's what I thought you were gonna do is tag it in.
You don't need it. Glue is going to hold better, and I got the nails. Glue will never come undone. Okay? That thing's all properly slotted in. It's all glued there. It's not going to come apart. No matter what you're sticking it with. Hey, Katie. Here's my girl, Katie. How are you, Katie? Hey, Pablo. Hello, everybody. What the heck happened to my brush? Huh? What happened to that brush? You gotta try to get into that darking. Is that the back side or the front side? That side. Oh, it doesn't matter then. Let's do the front side. Now the trick with this staining operation here, we've already got stain that's in there.
Okay.
We can't sand it all out. So when we put the color on it, we can't linger in the spot. Let it absorb it. It'll be splotchy. Some will be dark and some will be light.
We gotta sand
So-
the front of that, right? The front
Huh?
of the. We didn't sand the front of that, did we?
You don't have to, it just screws on. This piece just screws on.
To the front? Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
There's four screws in the back that just go in there.
Okay.
So probably the best thing to do is get one of your rags and do a rag application as opposed to dropping a whole thing full of
Dropping, wiping it off like we did with the
Exactly.
stain. Okay.
Exactly. So why don't we
I gotta grab a few rags then.
yeah, grab a few
Grab
rags.
one.
Because we have to moderate how this stain goes on.
Okay. Take that pizza real quick, 'cause I got that pizza in the
If
oven.
we don't, it's gonna look like the wrath of God.
You got any of those gloves left, Rosie?
Yeah, we can't have any oil. It's a one-person job to get this thing on, so we only need one of these. Okay. Let's see. Let's see how I'm not lingering in any spot when I'm putting that on. It's one quick application. Okay. None of this brushing on. Okay.
Very light because
Very light.
that
very
stuff
light.
is dark.
That's right. So I don't want to have it brushed on. I'm just squeezing this stain out right now. Okay.
And that might be enough.
That's enough right there.
Yeah.
That's enough to do the job, and look at how the beauty of it came back.
Boom,
All
just
right.
like that. If you go anything, it'll be darker.
Yeah, let me see.
Problem with the brush is too much goes on.
I can't moderate the flow, but you can see when I get the urethane on there, that's going to be a pretty good match all the way around for the color
Right.
in there. So, because this has some dust on it right now.
Right.
That's pretty good coloration. So
Right.
what you can do if you have some of those blue gas station things.
I don't think I have any left though. But
Okay, if you have any kind of rag to really wipe that thing off now and really dry it off, because we can urethane it. So. Sometimes you got to know when to be on the rag, and sometimes not.
I'll just wipe it with this stuff.
Wipe it down.
Do you have any of those
Really-
gloves?
I wouldn't wipe it with that because it's really dirty.
Just a paper towel?
Yeah, paper towel even.
These gloves that I have are dirty, so I don't want to put them on the wood. So I only do the
You
top.
can let them sun dry for a while if you want to stick them over there.
What is this going to wipe off excess?
Yeah, any excess is on there.
There's dust all over this thing.
It's
here.
okay. It doesn't matter. It's only a stain.
Man, that really brought the beauty of the wood back.
Yeah, it brings the whole cabinet back. The whole feature.
And then you put urethane on top of
Yeah,
this?
you put urethane and it's protected forever. And let me tell you, the urethanes they make today are really good.
Well, there's more technology in them.
There's more technology, more engineering in them. Okay, they look rocking. This is every bit as good as that now. Okay,
It's not even better. I see the grain's better
Yeah,
on
it's
this.
better. You see the grain better. That's right. So just give it a good wipe down.
Why can't we make that like this then? These grains are more pronounced now with this new. You can't see the dark grains on there.
Try not to add any liquid at all.
You just need a little bit. That's all
I'm
you
trying to
need.
make one dip of the rag go the whole way. First thing you can do is overcoat this.
Okay, I guess I'll go put these in the sun then.
Okay.
Now, how can we make these look? These look better with the grain like that. That needs a little.
We're going to touch that up with a little bit of urethane. Will bring that right back.
Right.
Look at how nice that door looks from the way it was before.
Right.
Okay. You wouldn't even know it suffered all that water down and doing them like that. Okay. And this stuff will be dry in no time at all. Alright, that's basically it. We put the new facing on the kitchen counter setup. We won't be using this. We'll be using the combination poly and stain because this will be too. It'll make it too dark.
Yeah, I'm gonna go lay these out in the sun here. I guess what do you want to put them on the table?
Yeah, Steve said I missed a corner. Just make sure I got every corner on the interior of that. Okay, there we go.
What do you want to put them on the table?
Yeah, just sit it over here on this thing to dry.
Well, there's more sun over here.
Yeah, just pop it over there. It's gonna be dry in no. It's only a wipe on. It's gonna be dry in no time at all. Look, inspect every piece. Make sure I hit everything on there. Did I miss any spots on the small pieces? The small piece.
I don't think so. It looks pretty good.
Well, that was definitely worth the effort today on that.
Are you done with this one here?
Yeah.
This one came out.
They all came out good. They all came out like new. See how little stain I used? If I use too much, it's going to go dark and it's going to look like a rabid dog did it.
I guess you only got. Is that? Well, only those two and like 4 more.
These are in good shape. They just need a little bit of satin poly to bring them up again, so they're in good shape. But this looks good over here. How you doing, Deb? Well, we're just doing restoration work. We just finished, these were all water damaged. We sanded these all down and got them, get a fresh coat of, fresh bit of stain on them. We're letting that dry a bit and then we'll poly them down. They'll be good. Yeah, they look pretty good, huh? They turned out good. We don't want to over sand it. We can't risk over staining it or we got a really bad mismatch on color, so. No, we don't have any warped ones, thank God. There wasn't that much water damage on them. The real water damage was on the bottom of the kitchen facing. But we're putting a new one on now, and there's no chance of water intrusion in that area anymore because the leak at the refrigerator vent area has been fixed. And maybe
You gotta make sure there's no leaks in the pipes.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to make sure of that when I hook it up, you know. But I think you have to agree they came out, they look great, you know, the colors on
Well,
these
that
there.
one is that one for the, I've never seen, that one is quite a different grain from these.
It's still an oak. It was just at the fine grain part of the oak, but that's what makes oak. Sometimes it's tight, sometimes it's a wide grain on there. So, but it looks good, you know. It's going to look good, and with the polyurethane, it's going to have a really good protective finish on it, right? It'll be a nice satin, not the high shine, but it'll be a good satin finish. Shiny wood is low end. Satin is very high end, the satin finish. Right. So, and all we have to do is cut the panel. I guess we'll be getting a piece of. Luckily, we'll have 2 finished sides on the melamine, so we don't have to worry about. I mean, we only have to worry about the third side by the coach door. We're going to have to get some melamine strip, you know, to put on there. I don't know whether it's an iron-on or heat transfer that does that. So.
It was good that the sun came out. I thought it was.
Yeah, it's beautiful, man. And look, there you don't see a cloud, but in 15 minutes it could be pouring again here. Yeah. I don't know.
So it's.
That's the best way to do it. Is just take a little bit on a rag and that's it, man. Don't
just dab it on there and that's it.
Don't overdo it. That's right. Let me get this. I got one little corner here that missed the root. That oak isn't going to go anywhere now. You can't just screw it in, it has to glue too. It has to be glued on. All right. Yeah, he's checking on the pizza now. Good afternoon, everybody. Thanks for popping by today. We're working on, we're just getting about ready. Hello, Julie. We're just about getting ready. We're going to be, once we get the dinette will be in this weekend, the panels will be cut for the bed, a lot of the trim work will be done, and we can turn our attention to the kitchenette. So we're refinishing the kitchenette areas. Hello, Rico. We're refinishing the stuff for the kitchenette area now. Yeah, the dinette installed hopefully tomorrow. We needed some sunshine. I need to put 12-volt outlets in it. We have to really be careful about our hands because it's white vinyl, so it's going to make it You know, it's going to make it difficult. Hey, Mark Handler, how you doing? Nice to see you, Mark Handler. Happy Thursday to you. For those of you who are working, you got a 3-day weekend coming up. Some of you with Martin Luther King Day. All right. Yeah, that was a tire cover that we got off of that RV down in that road there where we had the confrontation with the woman yesterday, or the day before. Thought maybe that would fit the back, but it's just too doggone big. It's just too big. It's just way too big. Yeah, it is a nice one. It's a hard shell polystyrene material, Fundy. It's a nice one. It's like an 1/8 inch thick. I think Marshall wants to go with a canvas cover with an Assyrian flag or Elvis Travels on the back with YouTube stitched onto it. What is your plan for the tire? Just temporarily, we're painting.
I was measuring the tire.
Yeah.
You know, these canvas covers, they come in different sizes.
Yeah.
So, and they're kind of tricky to find. So, if you order, if it's too small, it ain't going to fit. If it's too big, it's going to be loose.
Well, doesn't it depend on your tires? Like, what size are these?
It's an LT 245
Yeah.
R16, but
16 inch.
when you're ordering those online, there's different sizes. So if it's two, so
Yeah, to me, I don't know. I don't know
yeah,
anything
it's a
about
tricky thing. Yeah,
it. I don't know anything about it.
You gotta measure the diameter of your tire, the width.
Get me the fridge power board. You know what, Steve? They hauled off that. If you were with us on that walk, they hauled that RV off. It's gone.
Now, Airstream, they use this grain on their panels. This
Right.
this wide grain. This grain is not used by Airstream. This grain, this almost looks like the fake stuff they have on there.
Well, this is
This
the
tight
only
grain?
pieces of real oak on the thing. Is the cabinet facings are
Right.
real. Everything else is just
Right.
else is just veneer. There's another little corner I missed on here.
I'm surprised it looks like that. I wasn't really surprised they had a piece like that on there. That looks, yeah, on the tight grain, but everything else is on the wide grain. I guess oak varies, huh?
Oak has a thin and a thick profile. This happened to be cut out of a piece that was a very fine grained part of it. So that's what people like about oak, is the randomness of the grain.
Of the grains, yeah.
Also the durability. Look at how well this sanded down and cleaned up. I mean, you can't beat that.
The sanding machine, that sanding machine is great, because I even have to do when I take these front seats out, I need to do that floor with that sanding machine and put some more primer down there. Maybe.
You need to be careful about where all that dust is going to go.
Oh yeah, probably. Yeah, because if we're going to put that, probably
just put the primer on top. How much rust can there be down there? You know?
Well,
I don't know.
yeah. But so you're gonna put polyurethane clear on top of this for a water
protection? It's
protection?
going to be a clear satin finish on here.
See, that's why I don't want to wash dishes inside. I want to do it outside. You get water on your counter. You get water on these. You get water on the floor. It's better to have.
Well, I don't blame you.
But now that sink,
Hey, Jessica.
it's nice that it's integrated in there into the sink instead of the countertop. You know, so
Well, I don't need a compliment, Jessica. He did a lot of the sanding on these, so he's good to go. He's good working side by side with me, so
Yeah.
he
So
actually did most of the sanding today in this, which I don't particularly enjoy doing. So I'm gonna go grab an orange off the tree. Enjoy that. Take these gloves off.
those other oranges were way too tart out of the new
Yeah,
tree.
we've put some wood in the fire pit that we pulled out of the rig before. We went up.
Man, those Robertson oranges are good, Rosie.
We're hitting the peak of perfection.
Man, right now
too.
in Jan,
They're hitting
those things are honey.
these things are the bomb, man.
Yeah.
These Robertson Naval. And I got the Shamuto Palestine orange.
I don't know about that one, but these are
Well,
good.
that was a good one. Tasted good.
There's not much piff on there. It's all flesh.
Oh, good, man.
Yeah.
And it's sweet now too.
Oh yeah. And they smell good. Hey, did you know that oranges are Narcis's favorite fruit?
Yeah, they're my favorite too. You know,
They are
these
good.
things are the bomb.
Man, you can smell it. I can
These
smell
Robertson
it from here.
Navels.
They're really good.
Orange off the tree, yes.
Those things are a dream, man. That's
These
the best
things-
thing about having properties, having your own garden.
Having your
and
own
crops.
garden, your own
Own
fruit
crops,
trees,
man.
all that stuff. It's nice. I already sprayed the fruit trees. I have to spray them again when it dries.
You know what me and my Uncle Simon used to do? We had our own garden. And you used to get this, you know that stuff they put on basements so your pipes don't freeze? What is that stuff called, Rosie? The nylon, like the skirting?
Yeah, the for the mobile homes and stuff.
Yeah. So we used to dig in. We used to dig a hole and put that in the dirt, and just get topsoil, the good stuff, and put it in there, and then use Miracle Grow. And we had our own garden.
How was it?
It was great. I had
Did you
bell
have
peppers. I had
tomatoes?
onions. Now I had bell peppers and tomatoes. I had cucumbers. It was great. That's the greatest thing about having property is having your own
Yep.
crops.
It's also being able to call your own shots on the property.
Yeah, doing what.
But it takes a lot of work. Like I had to go out and spray the fruit trees. And when it dries for a couple days, I got to spray them for a second time, or else it'll get peach leaf curl. The leaves will get all.
Oh.
The leaves get all crazy.
And that orange tree really puts out some oranges, man.
Wait till the Trevita orange starts to produce around the back. You have Washington Navel. We'd like to donate a lot of fruit and stuff.
I remember.
Like this 2 years ago. That fruit generated nicely.
Is that a plum?
No, that's a persimmon.
Oh, those are
Not
good.
too big.
My dad had one of those on the property. Yeah, those are delicious. I bet you those are good, huh? When does that put out?
About November. They're really good, soft. I'm going to harvest some navels for some more fresh squeezed, not navel, but some more
Valencia.
Valencia oranges for juice this weekend.
Those things take forever to get.
Well, they're good, but once they hit it, they're good. I already made some juice. You liked it. It's good.
See, I think the eating oranges in California are better, but the Valencias in Florida are sweeter. The Valencias that
They
orange.
have to get there. They're not there yet. You know, it takes time. There's a real skill to grow.
Can
and
you
do it.
believe how it came out to be a good day? I can't
Uh-huh.
believe that it was terrible, and now the sun's out.
Bikini weather.
That's what's weird about this California weather, man. You don't know what you're gonna get out here.
You don't. If the sun shines, you're always going to be comfortable.
But I'm gonna go chow down on this pizza real quick. Oh.
Tastes like it has a very thick skin on it, so it only produced 3 of them. That's about it.
I'm gonna go chow down on my pizza. So what are we gonna? So what about those ones for the kitchen? Aren't you gonna do those?
What one for the kitchen?
The kitchen shelves? You're not gonna stain
What
those?
do you mean the shelves?
The ones that go under the sink. Those little pieces
No,
of wood.
we're just going to urethane
Oh.
to protect them. But I want to do the urethane all in one go. I don't want to break out the brush multiple times there.
Well, you just need a little bit because if you put it with the brush, it gets too much and then it gets dark, right?
This won't get dark with the clear. It'll be fine. Better get your pizza. With
Yeah, let me get. I don't understand what kind of color they put on that one. It's different.
Actually, to me, it looks, when you put the finish on, it'll probably look the same.
It's kind of weird looking.
They're always going up to the kitchen, front facing. Yeah, look about the same color, It's not a big, there's not a big difference between them. No, I'm gonna have a late night on McNamara tonight. I want to show Katie got me a new belly button ring. I want to put that on. going to try to address that leaky window up front over here. This stuff's got to dry good. Let that stain set. I think all the color matches real good on there. Really good. How you doing, Lemon Day? Oh, that was he's still around. I can't remember his name. Yeah, he's like, I want to fuck you. What was his name? And because I didn't get together with him, he got all bent out of shape. But we got a leak around that window up there. Cesar, that's it. Cesar Herrera or something. Hernandez or something. He's still around. He did an upload today. You know, he whined that nobody was coming to his graduation, so I bought him a graduation present, and he turned on me. Typical. Turned out to be a real dickhead. Yeah, he was whining. Nobody cared about his graduation. Yeah, I got him a tablet, and he turned on me. You know, for no reason other than I wouldn't go down there and have sex with him. And he got all mad about D. Just another in a long line of people that turn. What's up, Smooth?
the silicone looking up there, Rosie?
Bad.
Why? What's
This whole window can pull out.
really?
Yep. Got to get up here with the goo gone before I put the new silicone on. You get around this thing with the goo gone.
You mean the window isn't in tight?
It's in tight and it's not sealed. You know, I can push it in. I don't know whether it's a screw situation in there. It shouldn't be able to. I mean, hell, man, it's out like a quarter of an inch here.
Wow.
I don't know what's going on. Whether the wood frame underneath warped or if it's all fiberglass or what the story is on it. I think the glue gone, you can clean that up real good. You can reseal the upper part.
The water is getting in between the frame and the.
I know where the water, I see where the intrusion point is up there. I see it.
You just gotta hit it and let it dry.
Yeah. It's a good time to clean up the window to be clean.
I'm not at that project yet. I still gotta do a body. I'm not done with the body. I don't want to work on the top. I gotta finish doing
I'm
what I'm
talking
doing
about
down
the top, but you need to use the glue gun on here before I put the ceiling. Okay?
here. Use the goo gone up there.
Yeah, around this edge. Just clean it up some. Okay? Once I put the silicone on, you won't be able to get to it.
Is there anything there to
Your
put the glue gun
project,
on?
man.
I mean, is there anything there? Because I put silicone around there before. I got up there with silicone. But
Said you want me to come back and paint these windows black here. The frame.
well, you'd have to mask everything off to do that.
That's right. Just do a test and see if that goo gone is going to clean up that front on that.
You gotta hit it, and you gotta let it sit, and then you have to wipe it off and then dry it.
Yeah, so let's get started. You want to seal the window or you want to sit there and talk about it? I like to get stuff done when it needs to be done.
This thing is meant to have a gap between the fiberglass and frame. It ain't gonna sit smack dab on the fiberglass because you have to have a watershed for it. You can't just take it.
You understand that?
So all it is that the silicone,
Tell me why then, Marshall.
the silicone, the water got through the silicone.
Tell me why it sits flat as a flounder here, and why it should be at a half an inch in the front.
I don't know how they what they use. I know that we used to use urethane things in instead of this. I don't know what they use on these windows when they put them in. And when we put the windshields in and those, we used to put the urethane. It's the heavy duty black stuff. That stuff is.
Where's the goo gone? We can try spraying that and get that clean.
You gotta spray it and let it sit for like 10 minutes, and then come back and spray it.
I'd like to seal this window to the
Spray it, let it sit for 10 minutes, come back, clean it off, dry it up, and then seal it.
the soup.
That stuff smells weird.
It's orange.
Okay, that's what I'm smelling. Weird.
Yeah, let the stuff sit for 10 minutes. Scrape it off.
Well, I'm not going to let here people just stay in the chat and just take pot shots at Marshall's. So that's why Smooth is here. If you can't find one positive comment to make about anything, then you probably shouldn't be in this chat. Yeah, it looks like it's already breaking that stuff down.
You gotta let it sit at least 10 minutes.
That's pretty good stuff.
It helps to break it down, and you can
Yeah, that's true.
scratch it off. Then you gotta wipe it. You gotta kind of rinse it off with some
I
water.
wonder
and
what
then-
this stuff is, Marshall.
Huh?
I wonder what this stuff is. Oh, that's just a wax. The Krispy Kreme wax shot. Okay.
I don't know.
Well, look at this. I mean, it comes right off, you know.
I did this side, and it came out. I don't know what the.
That stuff does a good job. All this crap's gonna come off.
Yep.
Okay, good.
Scratch it off, and then I gotta rinse it off and then dry it really good.
Oh, that's good stuff. Okay.
And it doesn't hurt your paint like the goof off.
Goof off and goo off. Yeah. All right. Good deal. Looks like the skies are threatening again. We'll see how far we get. We'll stick these pieces of wood inside. The side was pulling out on it, so. You should run run a brush on that. I got a bristle brush. Bristle brush that doesn't get all that crap off.
No, you gotta use a plastic scraper.
That stuff is so loose.
Oh, that stuff? Well, if I use a plastic scraper, it'll get it off.
Well, that stuff is just,
Oh, that's good. Oh, okay.
Let me just see the wrap.
It's just that I didn't want to start doing that because the stuff is going to get on the body. I wanted to try. Let me tell you what I'm trying to do. I know. Let me just tell you what I'm trying to do at the top. I was trying to do it with just compound wax. If I start putting liquid on there, the stuff is going to get down into the body. It's just the goo gone, basically. Yeah.
Sprayed a bottle and it's going down the bottom.
But you know, I don't want stuff coming down onto the body and stuff because I get a lot of wash. I want to try to do it by. I'm trying to avoid using liquid because if you start putting, the stuff is going to come down into the body and stuff.
This stuff has got to be taken off. It's on the front of it. You already did the hood. What's your proposition for here? Leave all that crap stay?
No, it's
When it's
still,
so easy to take a brush with the glue going and just brush it all off.
that ain't gonna.
Like you're going to the finish line and collapsing 100 feet from the finish line after 20
It ain't. You're not gonna get no. If you look at this right here, I have to put compound and wax to get it to look like that. Even if you do it with the glue gun, it's not gonna do nothing. It's not gonna bring out the sheen.
Yeah, you don't get all that crap off of it.
I don't know if we'll get the
Well,
sheen.
whatever you want to do, man. It's your coach.
I don't know. I just know that once you start putting when you put abrasive on there, stuff is gonna start coming down into the body and stuff.
Well,
And then if it gets down into the body and I can't get it out, then all the work that I did is gonna go in the garbage. That's what happened.
all
last
those layers of wax you should be able to wash off very easily.
I didn't want to take that chance, because it's a lot of work that I put in. I don't want to take. I was trying to do it just with the compound and wax. If I wanted to do it that way, I could go put bleach up there and all the stuff would come down. It would.
Yeah, I mean, but why should we
Then that's gonna mess up
by a compounded wax job? You know, just wash and rinse it off at the end. With all the wax, it should be good to go.
That's the real
I
stuff.
don't care, man. It's your coach. You do what you want.
The risk that I didn't want to take to deal with that, to have that come down and not deal with that. I can spray it with bleach and scrub it. I can do it in 10 minutes, but then I want to get it on the body. And then if it doesn't get off the body, then it's
What
going
a
to be a
shame!
huge
What a
problem.
yeah. Well, what a shame. We're limited by what you did below to do a good job above. What a shame.
Yeah, that's the issue.
Yeah.
And when we put the ZEP on, all of it came onto the
Yeah,
body.
we
All of
understand it. We're not putting ZEP on here.
See, all this is going to come down now onto the body by me doing this. It's going to all get all over the
Yeah.
body.
So what is the alternative?
And if it gets on the body,
Marshall, what's the alternative? To let it stay forever on there? Huh? What's
I'm
the
going to do it.
yeah? What's the alternative, Marshall? To let it stay on there forever? No answer.
But it's all going to get all over the body. Doing it like this.
Yeah. So what's the alternative? Let it stay there? Let it be a Krispy Kreme donut? No answer.
I don't want to do it this way. See what's happening here?
Yeah. Well, how are you going to do it?
I was going to try to do it with just compound and wax.
Yeah. And you think it's going to take that stuff off? We're just trying to seal a window there. That's all we're trying to do.
Now I'm going to go ahead and wasn't really any glue up here. There wasn't anything in your way to put the silicone.
Yeah, there was, because once I siliconed it, the dark underneath would show.
This is completely clear over here. There's nothing, no obstructions. Now I'm going to rinse this off. Now it's going to get all over the body here.
You know, you could wipe it off and it won't go anywhere,
Huh?
right? You know, you could wipe it off
Yes.
without spraying it off, because this side hasn't even been done on the body over here over this
Well,
door.
it really doesn't matter. I mean, it's you know, I gotta clean it off with soap and water anyway. Can't just leave it on.
That stuff should just roll right down the body if it's waxed.
Now it doesn't matter right now. I don't want to care right now after this right now. corner. I've seen it.
Where's the scraper spot?
See a gap right there?
Yeah, right here.
Right there. Silicone,
I want that to dry a little bit before I throw the silicone. Get some paper towels and rub it down.
this whole thing, even if you look at it from here, I think Google on it in the mirror. You see how it got it, it takes off a lot of the stuff.
Yeah. Great job. Alright, I'm gonna go get it dry, get some paper towels and try to get that area real dry. I don't want to risk the next rainy part taking over.
The stuff, hopefully the stuff comes off from there. I think it's gonna rain again. The clouds are coming again. I think it's just gonna be
On and off like
is it
that.
100% rain today? Oh man. On and off. I'm gonna try to clean it with compound wax. If I put the Goo Gun on there, all the stuff is gonna come down onto the body and stuff.
Yeah, no,
All the
your-
gunk
your
and all the
wax-
work I did for
Your
all these.
wash and wax should be able to take that and just spray it off. You know, it should not feel it.
But it
I'm
can't
not gonna
take
tell
it.
you how to do it. If you want to take it off with compound, take it off with compound.
It
I'm
can't.
not
It
telling
can't.
you how to do it.
I just sprayed some stuff there to lubricate that window, and it got on the body. It was a nightmare to get it off. It can't take it off. It can't take it. If that stuff falls onto the body, and if I get it wet and do it all the stuff is going to come down. And I don't know if the wax is going to be able to handle it.
I'm telling you how to just want to clean
Okay.
this up. When I put the silicone in, I'll be able to compound over any overlap I have over here. That dry a bit. That stuff does a brilliant job of removing all that Krispy Kreme.
I don't know what they use to seal these windows, but I know you're supposed to use urethane on any stationary window and windshield. And I don't know what they use, but
First line of defense is a gasket. Gasket screws.
yeah, I'm thinking I might have a rubber gasket that's.
Yeah, I mean, we close that up, the leak is done, that's it.
Maybe the screw is loose on the inside where it's not bringing it in. I don't know. Because you got
Well,
Handle there.
it could be a uniform gap all the way around, and I'm just getting like an optical illusion here, that's all. So, it's a good time to address this thing and get this done. That stuff does a great job. Wow. On all these leaves and things on top. There's a ton of leaves and stuff up here.
what the leaves.
Yeah, and a lot of glue that built up, composted leaves and stuff.
Do you want to measure that? Now it's a good time to measure what we're going to use it at, so I can cut it and start working on the curtain track. Can I do that?
Well, how does the first piece fit in? What's the angle like on the piece?
Well, we're going to put two curtains,
Yeah, I know,
one
but
on
we
this
gotta
side.
see what the left hand and right hand angle are looking like. Like in other words, this was designed to fit that Winnebago or whatever the heck it was. You're not as wide as a Winnebago.
That's why we have to cut it in the middle and then
Well,
cut
we
it.
gotta look at the angle and see what the angle is. Not angle, but the curve. What's the curve on each side look like? The way we do that, we have to hold it inside and we have to take a look at how it conforms to the.
Well, all you have is one curve in there to work with. There are no other curves in
You're
there.
talking about two that are coming together.
Two that are coming together.
Yeah, that
That's-
curve might be way too big, too arc. We have to put it in there and see what it looks like. See how we want to modify that to fit in there.
well,
Where
we
we're
have
going to make our cut, or how much overlap we're going to have.
we have to measure the inside.
We've got to try putting a piece up there raw just to see what it looks like. Try fitting things in, and then try to see how it's going to be. That's the only way I know how to do stuff. I think we're ready to blow some silicone in there. king of Siam.
I'm the king of Cheyenne.
Spanky Ham, huh?
And Alpine.
Alpine Gulch.
Finding that one little spot to get in.
Not going to get any more leak from up there.
That's why I like the coach house. The coach house didn't have any windows on the top. It was just fiberglass top. There was none of this you have to worry about.
Well, you ever opened this window here?
Yeah.
Does it look like there was some silicone that was laid
Yeah,
on?
we put silicone there because I think water was getting in or something, and then we put it there, and then
That's all well sealed then, that's all. I'm betting you're not gonna have any leak anymore up there. What about that last, we had one more pinpoint leak at the van conversion extension area there.
all of that. I didn't.
Last time I hit it too wide on that.
Well, I'm working in that area right now. I'm whacking.
See where, like the fine inspection, where it might be a gap open as opposed to doing the whole scene, you know?
Well, I had to work 2 hours to get all my do
Well,
off.
that's what I'm saying. I want to be precise. I want to try to examine it and see where is the open
Where is
area.
open?
I don't want to do the whole thing. I can't control it. You know, my old age, I can't keep from shaking, right?
Right.
That's why I smoke.
You're jittery.
Jittery. I all got the heebie-jeebies.
I know. You've got your.
I can't see at night.
You've got the itch to choose. It's the itch to do your Reno Vegas.
You're
shoot.
talking about today. You got the urge to knock somebody's head off in the neighborhood today. It's like, wow, how friendly. California dreaming.
But the
Where is the leak?
well, you said it was at the bottom, right? Did you say it was leaking from the bottom?
It's not coming down. I think the leak is probably it right here.
But the problem is you're applicating way too much. I have to clean that whole area. And I'm still working on it.
This one we need to do that.
You know, this. I think you need to. Right. But I'm still working in this area. I'm not done. I gotta put it. I usually put that after I'm done with this area because I can just keep on putting my wax in. Let me just finish it up. I think we need to, if we should work on, let's see what we can do about that
We
piece
have to
over
get
there.
those lights reinstalled
What lights?
in here.
Oh, those lights.
They're just floating.
They're floating in there. Okay, I know we can do that. But if you could, I think we're working on that. So we can I know that's what we cut So we should measure what we got. Let me get my measuring tape.
This is really a fool's errand, this project.
You want to sit on the driver's side, Rosa? Let's see.
All right, everybody, let's chill out in here. I'm busy over here. Just everybody take a deep breath. Take a break. Take a break. Everybody be nice.
Let's measure this up. If you can sit on that side.
So take it, just pull back from the edge, everybody. I gotta worry about this ugly job now. Measuring.
Write them down. On the other side, we have right here, we have about, it's about 7 inches. 7 inches. On both sides and 55 in the middle. So we got to first cut the middle. How long is it over here? This is the bend we're going to use for the corner. So how long is this over here? It's got to be more than 27 for the Class A. Don't worry about this. Yeah. I'm trying to. This is 41. So let's cut it in the middle first. Let's cut it in the middle first. And then we got to cut it. We gotta have a 55 here, but we want to preserve this because this is the corner here. So we want to start off about here and go 55. Let's see. All we need to get 55 over there. Make it easy. start off. We don't want to use this to 55 because this has got to be the corner here. So we're gonna leave. Now let me see.
So one to be 55 and one to be like 59, so there's some overlap.
No, well, there's gonna be two curtains, one on this
That's
side
what
and
I'm
one on that side. They have to meet in the middle.
One to meet in the middle or one to go behind the other. Some of the ones that meet in the middle still have gaps and stuff to show, still have light. I mean, I don't know if you want to meet in the middle or whatever.
No, meet in the middle.
Okay. Well,
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Take the total distance.
How much
across
is the
here.
total distance?
This is about, take it to the top of the curve here.
Yeah, because this
It's
curve
about-
is gonna be on the corner. You
Yeah,
can't cut it from here.
it's 87 inches. Okay.
Okay.
And you want this thing to be 55 inches, so 87 divided by 2 is 43 and a half.
What's 55 divided by? What's 55 divided by?
Partial 87 and a half divided by 2 is 43 and a half.
We can't do
That's
43 and a
the
half.
midpoint.
We have to do 55. We have to cut this in
You've
half.
got to establish the midpoint of this thing first.
What's 50? What's the distance between the middle? It's 55, right?
What's the total distance across the top here?
You said it was 55,
Look
right?
at me up here.
That's what I'm saying. So you have to cut 55 and a half.
Yeah, we need to cut this thing in half and then take some off of it to meet in the middle, okay? The total length across here is 80, call it 87 inches, that's 40.
This has got to be on the corner on the curve.
I'll let you cut it. You have a definite idea how it lines up.
Hey, Blackhearted, how you doing? It filled in real good up here. We had a really bad gap up here. And that's all siliconed in there real good now. Down in there. Hey, Amy. Oh boy. Yeah, it turned out pretty good. No name calling anybody. Leave Smooth is a nice guy, okay? Juice is also a nice guy, so. All right, can't we all Rodney King and get along? No, I'm glad I quit smoking. The thing is, Marshall, if you want the two angles to maintain on each side,
The midpoint here.
you're going to have to cut some out of the middle section of it. You can't cut 55 inches
It has to meet
across. You need to
midpoint
take
right here.
87 and then take some off of 87, divide by 2, and then take some off of each side to meet in the middle, okay?
The thing is, the distance from here to here is equal. This is the midpoint.
We
of-
understand that, but you're confused about how you do the cut. Okay? You're thinking you just cut that thing in the middle and slap it up. No, you have to cut equal parts out of the midsection to make sure that the two curves are going to fit properly at the corners here. Okay, we need to take a section out of the middle because it's way too wide right now. We have to make sure in total it's 87 inches across.
And what we want it to be.
Well, it's 87 now. We wanted, I mean, so it's 55. So we have to take 87. 87 minus 55 is what? 87, you know, minus 55 is what? 60, 62.
Why don't we do one? Why are you trying to
20.
do it the hard? Why are you
You're doing it the hard. You're doing
one
it.
piece at a time. Why do you have to do it?
You're
the
doing
hard
it
way?
because
That's
if you do it my mathematical way, you will have them exactly uniform. If you do them your way, they'll be out of kilter. Okay. All
It
right.
has to be 55 inches in the middle.
Yeah. Now
So-
the thing is 87 now. Okay. At the curves, it's 87. Let's say 85 to get a little relief away from the edges of the top. Okay.
This has to be on the corner. This area here, this has to be on the corner to make the curve.
Yes, this has to be on the corner too.
Right. So you cannot cut. You can't cut it right here.
Nobody wants to cut it there.
Right. You have to come up.
I wanna cut, make two cuts, probably one here and one here. So then it'll join in 55 inches. So we need to take,
This has to be cut
We need to
also
take-
because it's longer than 27. Well, let's
yes, both of the legs have to be cut. So we need to take 87 inches, subtract 55, okay? 87 minus 55 is what, 32? And 32 has to be cut off, divided by 2 is 16 has to be cut off the center line each direction, and then we have 55 inches, okay? Just doing it the mathematical way. It's very hard to establish exact center because we have a curve here, okay?
Right.
But I'm saying give yourself a break, say 85 inches across instead of 87. Okay, 32 divided by 2 is 16. So at the center line, we take 16 off of each side, then we have 55 meets in the middle at 55 inches. Now, how do
If
you
you
want?
cut, okay, if you
How
were-
do you want to do
If
it?
you were to cut this instead of going through all that mumbo jumbo that you
It's
just
not
said,
mumbo jumbo. It's mathematics.
Why not do this? This thing is 87 inches long, right? Why not do it the easy way? Cut it smack dab through the middle, and then work easy by easy, and then fit one piece. Start with one piece. Why do you want to? In other words, cut the smack dab in the middle. Cut it in the middle.
Marshall,
the middle of this.
why do you think?
And then mount one piece.
Why do you
then
think-
when you're done with that piece, go to the next piece? Why do you want to?
Why
make
do
it
you
hard?
think? Why do you think mathematics was developed? So people don't have to trial and error fit stuff.
Right. But
They do the
one
math.
piece
They
at a
put
time.
2 and 2 together,
Right.
and you know, they figure how much they have to cut off the center point to make 50.
I already know. We already know one side what we need. We need it to go here and go to there in the middle. We already know the measurement, right, to do that. So, but you're trying to do two things at one time. So, where are you going to cut it at then? Your way? Are you going to cut it smack down in the middle?
First
like
thing
I'm
to
saying?
do is establish the center point.
Okay, that's what I'm
okay.
saying. Establish the center
Now,
point.
to me, you take 85 divided by 2, you got 42 and a half from each edge. 42 and a half inches over.
Right.
Gives you a comfortable center line.
And then we can
okay?
work.
Now, once you do that, you have to make sure that your final cuts, when put together, equal 55 inches across the thing. So you just determine how much you have to cut off this side and how much you have to cut off this side after the set's been cut in the center.
That's why we need to cut it, like I'm saying, cut it in the middle and dry fit it, and then mark your
Well,
measurement.
we
That's what
don't.
I'm
If we use our brain, we don't. We can do 2 cuts instead. We can do 2 cuts instead of 3 on the top, plus the 2 down here. We can do 4 cuts instead of 5 on this thing.
doesn't.
that's-
You know, it's.
Okay.
You still have to cut
Okay.
it.
We'll cut it where you want, and you fit it. Okay. You can figure it out.
So we're gonna cut it in the middle, right? Right down the middle of this thing.
Yep.
But the center point of this. So let's see, where are we measuring that from?
Well, we're
right-
trying to hit the curve right about halfway into the curve. Okay.
So right here.
Yeah.
That's
Into the curve. You're low.
86.
You're low. You're low. I said about 85 inches, okay? Because we need, you can't
That's
have it
still
right.
the curve.
You can't be right smack up against the side of the Luann, okay? On the edge.
This has to be. I want this curve in there. This curve has to be in there. You probably have to start cutting it from right about here, or it's straight. You can't touch. You can't cut from here. So it's when we're straight here. I say it's about 80. Well, it really doesn't matter as long as we cut it down the middle. We'll still be able to work the material. So. What are you saying? 85 is what you're saying?
Yeah, you got to have a little bit of comfort.
85 is still on the curve here.
Yeah, but we have to have a little bit of, got to have a little bit of freeboard, so it might be worked too close.
I want this to come towards, that's the whole point of this, is for this to come up to that curve.
We know that,
As tight as
Marshall,
you
but
can.
it might be too tight on the curve.
Well, you don't know that unless you cut it down the middle and stuff. So you want to cut this at between 80 at 42 and a half? Is what you're saying? This half of 85?
Well, what are you making it? 85 inches on the curve?
You're saying 85. It's on
Well,
the
you're
curve.
looking at it, man. I'm holding down the end here.
At 85, it's on the curve. At 84, it's not on the curve.
So we cut it larger first. 85 divided by 2 is 42 and a half.
42 and
Would
a half.
be
And
the
they'll work.
center.
Okay. All right.
So get your pen or whatever and mark 42 and a half.
Okay. And mark, got to get my pen to mark it though. So.
Yep.
I don't know if it'll mark with a pen. This is aluminum here, so. Let's see. So this is, so you want to cut it at 80, half 85 is 42 and a half?
42 and a half is our center point on this
Okay.
thing.
Let's put it down, it's easier to have.
Okay, well we got to lay it on the patio then, okay?
Alright. So 85, which is right there. And where's 42 and a half? That's 42. 42 and a half is about right there,
Right between 42 and 43.
which is right there. I gotta get a level to see.
Well, hold this thing on, Marshall, and I'll get the square.
Okay.
Just
Let me hold
is that resting? Okay, let me get the square. All right, let's be nice, guys. We're not all. That's got to be moved over something now because it's lost the curve. You just hold that down, okay? Yeah, just hold on a minute. I'm going to just sit this thing down. Okay.
Tell me what you want the measure to. I got the 10 here.
Let's make sure get up on the angle. Really tight. Okay, you the 85?
You're at, this is 85. Well, hold on a second. This is,
Just bring it to the 85-inch mark.
this is,
Now let me see what that looks like down the curve there.
hold on a second. So that's 85 right there.
Is that on the curve or not quite to the curve yet?
It's almost,
You keep going. You're going to need to go to 86.
At the curve is 80. At the curve it's 86.
Okay, so we need to have 43 then, okay?
At the curve it's 86. Here's the pen here.
Okay. All right.
Now how do we cut
Now
this?
you got, here's the way the math works out. You got 86 inches across right now, right? You want 55. So
Right.
you take 86 minus 55, you get 31.
31.
So we need to remove 31 inches from the center of this thing. Not counting the legs. Okay, so we do that, we need to take an equal.
If you remove 31 inches from the center, are you going to have, because you know, from the curve to there, it's about 27, 28 to get
I'm
to the
just
center.
saying the math doesn't lie, right?
Okay.
The math doesn't lie. So we got
Okay.
31 divided by 2. What? We got 15 and a half inches. If you take 15 and a half inches off of each side of the center line, then you'll have 55 inches.
Let me measure this here. This is all I want to know right here. Hold that at 43. Can you hold that at 43? I just want to know one side here. What you're doing. Okay, if you cut it at 43, we got plenty of things. You got plenty of leeway to work with then.
Right. I'm taking 15 and a half right here.
You're eventually going to have to
15
cut
and a
that.
half that way.
Right.
And that gets you your 55 across. Now that way we have to make 2 cuts instead of 3.
See, you want to, I know what you're, first we cut it through the middle. It's the first cut.
We don't even have to cut it through. We can just cut it 15 and a half. We can measure 15 and a half.
No, I want to dry fit it. Let's cut it through the middle and put one side and dry fit it and double check our measurement what's from here to here instead of saying you're going to make the second cut. Let's cut it through the middle and put it up and then dry fit it and see where the center point is and then cut it. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with doing it that way? It doesn't hurt to dry fit, right?
Yeah, I just think
Yeah, cut it to 43, and then we can take it up there one piece at a time, and just to make sure that we get that we're getting the right measurement to the center. It doesn't hurt to dry fit it. You just want to make the cuts without dry fitting it. Why do you want to make the cuts without dry fitting
the
it?
problem is when we go to put, we got the halfway point now. When we go to stick it in the coach, this is not going to be the center line here. It's going to be shifted.
You want to make the cuts without dry fitting is what you're trying to do. That's what you're trying to do.
I'm saying you said it needs to be 55 inches wide.
That's, yeah, but
Yeah. Now
how
we
am I
got
going to know
80
unless we
got
dry?
86.
Right.
So we need to take 31 inches out of it. If we take 15 and a half off each side, now we have 55 inches to come together.
So let me ask you a question. Do you want to cut this without dry fitting it? Is that what you're trying to do?
Well, how do they drive it? Because this won't go to the center line when you stick it in. This will be way over to the passenger side. Or if you put this one, it's going to be way over to the driver's side. In other words, establishing the center point.
What you're saying, you want to cut it without dry fitting it. Okay, cut it without dry fitting it. I'm just saying dry fit it at least before you make the second cut. It's 1 minute thing to put it up there and see. If you want to cut it without dry fitting it, cut it without dry fitting it. You dry fit everything, right?
If you want to cut it in the middle, we'll cut it.
You dry fit the closet like 50 times.
Yeah, but I did the math on the closet. Had to be a little bit of, finesse to put that thing. This is just simple mathematics.
Yeah, if you don't want to dry fit it, cut it then. I mean, what can I tell you? I mean, it doesn't hurt to put it up there and dry fit it. Just to be sure.
All right, here you go.
So I can cut this with this, it's no problem.
Cut it in the middle. Yeah, just try to keep it clean and take some time. Sit up on the table.
I might get it on the ledge. Let's see.
your time. Is the cotton okay?
Yes, I'm almost through it.
Which side do you want me to take in? The passenger or the
Doesn't
Be careful,
matter.
these
Yeah.
things are going to slide.
Yeah, I'm gonna take these off anyway. Let me take these off and put them in the container so I don't want to lose them. Put these in the container. All right. So now it's the measuring tape.
Put this in the passenger. This will be the driver's side, I guess.
All you're trying to measure is this here. So
When you sit in the driver's side, I'll do the.
go on the other side.
Well, okay. Which way? Oh, okay.
I think you can put it on whatever side you want. Why would you want it on the other side? You want it on this side, right? Look at that other side. Did we say it was 27 and a half?
Yeah. Got that midpoint mark. So.
Just,
Yep. Amazingly, it's 27 and a half.
which is half of 55?
Yep.
Flip off, right?
You're gonna need them to mount it.
Yeah, I know, but we're not gonna mount it now. I gotta clean it. Can't
That's
mount it like
fine.
this.
I'm just saying we're gonna need these to mount.
Yeah, but I'm gonna put them in there so I don't lose them. Put them in there. Okay.
That one unscrews. That's a master now.
Yeah, I know. I guess we'll have to reuse that one, right?
Here's your marker there.
You said 27 and a half, so.
Yep. I mean, did you make a mark?
I think I did, but I don't know if it. I know it's 27 and a half, so.
Is this it?
I think so.
Mark, you made a mark at the 27 point. See that?
Yeah.
Now it is subjective because I'm holding it on the curve, but if you want 27 in hand, right there, but you did mark the center line, but you,
Well, it was hard for me to see it. It's just, it was a hard, I guess.
it's not going to really matter. If we're fitting it the way you want to do it, then we just sit the other one up against it and get the cut mark on it.
You want to
Right.
measure it? You want to dry fit it again? I don't know.
No, I'm just saying, these are the marks that you made right here. You can't tell me now you're not sure if you were on the center line. You were looking right at it.
Well,
27 and a half inches.
what's half
Not
of
really
55?
gonna matter.
56. That's not really going to matter. It's if it's we know
Yeah,
it's
the first
27
one
or
doesn't
27 and a
matter.
half.
The first one doesn't matter. The second one matters
The
a
second
lot.
one matters a
okay?
lot.
Here you go. So amazingly, that's cutting about 16 inches off of should be about 15 and a half, 16 inches
from each side. So. Okay, so you want to go ahead and
Up that there.
yeah. Right there. Don't put it in that. Just do it straight on. Yep, go in that. That is perfect. You don't have to hold like that. All you have to do is hold this thing. Yes, sir. All you have to do is hold this thing. Start nice and slow to establish the groove. Let the saw do the work. Nice clean curve.
Now we can dry fit it again and see where we're at. Was that 27 and a half? That's what I thought the second one was. 27 and a half. Well, we got a.
This thing goes down the driver's
Are we going to
side.
reuse this thing here?
Just lay this thing on here. Be able to, be able to do the same.
So let me hold it.
What we should do is put the other one on here so we can just temporarily, now that we're dry fitting it, we can just temporarily tack this one up so get the holder to this side.
What do you mean hold it?
Well, we gotta be able to hold this up in place there so we can do the measurement, right?
Okay. One of these things? Sir?
Yeah. Any way to second a hook on anything or not?
You got to have another one. You can't do it with one.
Give me another one to do that.
But we're going to be drilling holes into the material now?
Well, what are we gonna, how else are we gonna hold it up there? This is the dry fit way. How do you wanna do it? Can you hold three pieces up at
No,
the same
you
time?
hold this one up and I'll hold this
I
one
mean,
up.
shouldn't this one mount now at the center? Shouldn't we at least dry fit mount it and put it up there?
Oh, dry fit mount?
Over the holes? Like, we already did all that work, right?
I don't think we should. Why can't you hold that up there while I bring? Well,
Well, I can hold it up to the body. And then that'll suit me just fine. I'll hold this one up and
side at a time.
We
You're trying
did
to
a
do-
side.
you're
We
trying
did
to-
it. We did a side at a time. We did it your way, okay? And all we do is sit there and say, well, that might be right or it might not. It just takes forever. If you think it's something else, you can blame me like Mr. X, you know?
We got a package.
You can always do a micro adjustment to put it where you want it to be. Thing is, when you make a mark, all you do is just scribble all over the place instead of doing one clean line.
Well, if you made it,
I'm cutting it. I'm not
if
going to
it's-
worry about it.
if it's the same thing like this,
Hold
it's the
this
same
thing
thing
up,
like
would
this.
you? I told you at the beginning we could take this out of the center and have them exactly even.
You're gonna make it the same as
But
this.
that
right?
was higher math for you, okay? So we had to do the fit method. So let's do it, okay? You're taking the same out of each side of the center line here, okay? And miraculously, what do you know? We're right here. Okay? Hold this thing up and just do the cut. Right on there, just like the other, okay?
Cut it the same, right?
It should fit perfectly. You have enough that you can move it a little bit closer to the edge or a little further away. Your curtains aren't going to be straight down. They're going to have some overlap at the seam.
Are we gonna cut these arms here?
Yeah, you're going to have to determine what length they're going to be. Then they can be cleaned up really well and they can be mounted.
Yeah, if anybody talks a bit gay commenter, well, give him the boot. Don't even time him out, just kick him
We're gonna make the second cut here on the arm roller.
Yeah, how far back do you want it to go?
We can give it another thing now that we cut them, just to make it get up. And then let me just wipe it off here. Which side is which and my side? Alright. How far are you from your corner there? Look at how far I'm from up there. Why is it so far? I want it to be like this. This button can be removed here. I don't need this here.
That is, it's stopping me from moving further, okay? This on top of it, now this is on top of it.
This can be removed. Yeah. Yeah, that button can be removed. The far forward, the more forward, the better. Okay, I need that in the middle, but it's good. Mark one side. So we're going to cut
See that mark? This is be in the new position.
Can you slide out?
Just screw more, just grass with the phone.
Okay, so we're going to cut
What you really need to do is attack that square. You're on an angle now. You need to cut it perpendicular. Go at an angle again. Not supposed to put a lot of weight down and put it like this. Slowly you can get his roots back. And then you can pick up some speed once you get his roots back.
Okay, we're gonna keep this thing here.
You got to keep that thing because somehow we have to use that as an attaching point. I mean, don't throw it away.
Okay.
Put it in your thing. Put the whole thing in.
And
This other one, you're going to have to determine how far back you want it to go. You can do the same as that one, distance up or whatever you want to do.
that one, okay, when you put that up, it was only an inch away
You're
from
about an
the,
inch away, yeah.
so you want to cut it the same way?
Yeah.
Okay.
So how far back did we,
Well, we got a
I'd rather put that one on the side. Since we did dry fitting methodology, it's better.
we hold it on that side. Dry fit them now to see what we did.
No.
Come on, Rosie.
I'm too exhausted now.
We did the closet dry fitting.
No, I'm not dry fitting anymore.
I like dry fitting like you
When
do.
you dry fit it, though,
I can't do it by
you're
myself.
not willing to screw it up, so that's not dry fitting, okay?
Huh?
You're not willing to screw it.
I've got to clean it before.
Well, that's what I'm saying. When you clean it, then we'll dry fit.
But let's dry fit it one time. Now that we got to cut, just one time. Let's do it just one time. What happened here?
Is it 5 o'clock yet?
You're on overtime.
I'm on overtime?
Remember I got
Chinese dinner tonight.
I wouldn't want to shoot you, but it's so cold out here.
I'm not chooching. I'm just going to eat.
I'm not choosing hungry.
It's just cold, right?
It's going to be cold. It should be. off the clock today. Yay!
That was a good thing because this project had to be done. So I could get to cleaning and mounting this.
You're lucky. You're lucky. I went back to Acme Wrecking to that night. Did you see the RV?
Yeah.
You'll tell people it's because I knew how to talk to people. The guy told you get lost. He told you gave you royal boot.
So
But he sold it to me.
So you know what? If I think I might.
Better keep these clean. Okay.
I might. If I have enough vinyl, I might change that to vinyl too up there.
Change what?
That headline up
Yeah,
there.
you can do that in Chicago, man. I'm not doing it here. No way I'm engaging anything above my head.
So I'm gonna keep these here.
You know who can do that? Your friend in Chicago can do that. Get him out of the life of leisure, right?
Yeah.
Hello, friend in Chicago. I know you're watching.
Hello, friend in Chicago.
Not Mr. X.
Are you talking about 401k raise?
Yes, I'm talking about. Yeah.
The only thing that guy's gonna roll with his mouth.
So to speak.
You know what I mean? Literally.
We all visit tomorrow. We'll let that stain set overnight. Should be sunny. Yeah, we have some days today. It should be sunny tomorrow. It should be sunny for the next 3 days.
We have to get these projects done anyway.
We should get this van almost done in the next 3 days. It should be 95% complete.
Yeah.
Here's your pen.
Okay. I think that was good. It was time consuming, but it had to be done.
You know, the window, so it should have a window.
Yeah. Get some wire, steel wool. When are you gonna eat?
When are you buying me dinner? I guess around 7, I don't know, 6, 7, whatever. Get that cleaned up.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to clean this up a little bit here.
I'm a cheap eat, so. Remember the old rule, limit you to $10.
Yeah, I'm gonna move over there. I'm gonna move these. That was a good project. I know this would be time consuming, but it had to be
We
done.
have to take a grinder. We have to make sure the ends of these are kind of some memory to clean them up a little bit, okay?
Yeah.
Because they're going to be rough. They could cut the curtains or something.
So tomorrow,
All
what
right,
we're gonna do
guys.
on the project.
Tomorrow we're gonna put the polyurethane on the cabinetry. We're gonna hang the. We're gonna go get the first thing we're gonna do is get the proper paint color for the surround. Paint that. Then we're gonna hang the wall hanging for the dinette. We're gonna frame out the dinette tomorrow, and we're gonna cut the panels for the bed insert. This whole thing is gonna come to a rushing end. This whole year.
Yeah, the dinette.
And then it's off to Vegas, baby. He's like, oh my God, Vegas.
Off to Vegas. I thought you were not going to Vegas. Oh, you still are going to go to Vegas? You still got that in your mind, bro?
Look at you, man. Where are we gonna
I thought you were going to wait for D-Dubs to come meet to go in April or March, right?
Don't talk about D-Dub is February, okay?
Okay. I'm going to move over here, so basically...
Yeah, don't lose those pieces I'm going to have a cup of coffee with my friends here for a minute, and I'm going to grab a cup of coffee and chill out, and I get the pleasure of watching you work.
There's that. Let's see. guys.
Seats are wet. Too wet. Where's the dry seats?
You gotta be careful it doesn't rain again tonight.
It could definitely rain overnight again. Oh. Oh man. Hey Amy, how you doing, babe? You guys are having wild times in here today, huh? Hey Wig Snatcher, how you doing?
I gotta tell you that Amazon Prime is fast.
Yeah, Amazon Prime is always fast. How you doing, Kiki? I'm taking a break, Fundy. I'm just chilling out. Before boy, I got grease all over me from crawling under that rig. Brary said we're gone crazy. Yeah, good night for Singapore noodles. Hello, Jonan. I'm relaxing. There we go. How you doing, JK? You always wanted to have those curtain tracks, Marshall.
I've always wanted them, man. I want to put this back.
They have a center joining piece, I think, for those tracks that ensures a smooth. See, it's got to be a smooth fit on that track. You know, that center is critical that they meet. There can't be any burrs or any rough spots on that aluminum. Hey, yeah, it's good to see Wig Snatcher. I'm off the clock now. Yep. Marshall's buying me Chinese tonight. Woo! Time for all the crows to go crazy. Marshall, remember the other day all the crows that were...
Oh, yeah. Where do you see them at?
They're like 500 right here at the Rancho.
Yeah. You know what they got in Titusville? Those vultures.
Vultures, huh?
When you go to the garbage cans, there's kind of scary, man. There's like 100 of them.
Yeah, we got vultures here. California vultures we have.
All the four are huge. Yep.
Yeah, no gay talk.
Tell you what, it was a good day of work.
Say what you will about Juice, has always been a good, has always had my back. That's why he's a mod. Yeah, it was a good day's work today. A good day's work. I just wanted to just take it easy. Tom Finland is a nice guy. Tom's always been a gentleman. What are you working on now? Polishing that?
Yeah, I'm putting some steel wool on here. And then
Got to make sure the ends at the center, where the center meets, are burr free. There can't be any. It's got to be a smooth thing. If you're, are you planning on one curtain or two?
two. No, the
Oh,
way,
that's okay then. That's all right
the way
then.
they make these RVs
Yeah.
is you get one curtain each side and they come together and you tie them where the pillar is at for the door.
Yep, all the mods have my back. Yep.
That's the way they make them. But I think having one would be too much of a jumble of curtains. By the
But
pillar.
Tom Finland knows I like Tom. Tom knows my opinion of Tom. I don't have to agree with Juice about everything. Juice doesn't have to agree with me about everything. But guys like Juice that have had my back are as rare as the rarest $3 bills, man, in the YouTube world. So.
Me and Narsa
You know what I
followed
mean,
Florida
J Money. No gay bashing.
to Florida, now we followed you here.
Narce's in California now. Narce's in California now.
Oh, man.
Take a rest. That's what I'm doing. Hey, Evil, how you doing today? Woo! I'm getting excited, guys. This is going to be a big push this weekend. Marshall, it's going to be a marathon this weekend. Huh?
Well, if the weather's nice.
It's going to be a 3-day marathon. We might go at it 72 hours straight. Ah. 72 hours straight. The marathon, the 3-day. It's like the decathlon. 10 events. How you doing, Pickles? Yeah, road trip's coming. Road trip is coming. Oh man, a 72. Never gonna happen, Bella. How you doing, babe? Nice to see you. The 72-hour stream. Metal detect. It's good. It's good time for metal detecting right now because the ground is really soft, so that's a good thing. Oh yeah, people complain about me using all the bandwidth, right? Thank you, JK. I appreciate that. And once again, JK, thank you for popping down on Tuesday night. It was really an honor to have you pop up on the stream. It was great. You really made the night. You really made it extra fun that night. What do you think about JK NoCal popping up?
That was cool, man. I've seen him for years. And
When you're done that first piece, I got a whetstone. I'm gonna clean up the ends a little bit on it.
well, the steel wool has to
Hopefully
be
the weather will be good the whole weekend. Yeah, people will donate to wake you up if you do a 24-hour stream. Yeah, I'd have to do that on Murphy since I'm demonetized for the next 28 days. KK, don't talk about it again or I'm going to boot you from the chat, okay? You're just here to troll.
sunset's coming out. It takes a long time, but you gotta do this and you gotta be in these sites. Ooh.
We got a little bit of a sunset tonight. Just a little bit over here. Take care, Mouse Toes. See you, Amy. Oh, brother. I don't look frustrated. I look very happy today. I'm ecstatic to be so close at the end of this weekend. It's gonna be wrap-up time. Yeah, nice sunset. Nice sunsets. I had to cut it his way. I had to cut it his way. No, I'm not gonna stream the Chinese dinner tonight. Marshall may stream it, but I'm not.
You know what I request, Rosie?
Here we go.
Mouse Toast still watching?
No, she left.
She left.
Yeah.
The other day she said it's time to get Rosie chooching. I want to see her chooch.
Choochin'.
8-hour chooch with Rosie.
Good night, Harvey. Take care, Harvey. Hello, William. How are you? The hand's doing good. I'm feeling good. All the hands are recovered. Still a little purple on the finger on there. Still not 100%. Still pretty weird going out for Chinese. A couple more weeks, JK. I'm targeting the 12th of February to be on the road. So I got about 3 weeks to go to down south until I got to be back for Missy Jen. And then once I get her taken care of, I can head down south again for another month or so, or come back in April to get her infusion. And then kind of free after that, a free agent. How's that turning out?
Turning out good.
Are the ends really rough on it, or are they really?
No, they're okay.
Okay. So a lot of travel coming up. Yeah, Mouse Toes chooches in a boat on the bayou catching fish, Marshall. Catching drum.
Mouse Toast chooching. She said the other day, come on, Rosie, let's get
Yeah, I
chooching.
think February 12th, JK, Lincoln's birthday is my target date to be in on the road. He will be going down south with me, down and making his way.
We might have a Valentine's Day in Tijuana.
Valentine's Day in Tijuana. There we go. I think he'd enjoy seeing first night Encinitas down there, which is nice. Meet up with Tara, huh?
Yeah, I want to meet up with Tara.
Tara. And
Flat
then-
Pat.
Flat Pat. Well, he's
My guy
kind
in El Cajon.
of. Yeah, he's kind of a. Yeah, I don't know.
We didn't get a chance to explore the food scene in El Cajon. We were so.
Well, we did. We went to the Alibaba,
Yeah, but.
and
it
then
was
you
only
were
one time.
you were all
We were stuck too much in Pacific Beach.
you were all disappointed. No, we hardly ate it all in Pacific Beach. You didn't like Alibaba. You didn't like the guy. You thought the guy was creepy. There was the. You thought the guy was weird. That
At Alibaba?
yeah. According to you, it was a ripoff.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, that's right. Folks are usually about as happy as they make up their mind to be. No, I never got stream sniped by Vlogger Puppet. Nope. Never did yet.
You believe it, Rosa? We're almost done.
Almost done. There's another thing on the bucket list, the window, the curtain thing. Makes dog farts more of a private moment, you know.
I need to go to pick up some light blocking curtains. We got to pick up those drapery hooks too, right?
Yeah, I don't know where you're gonna get light blocking curtains.
Anybody's got them. Kohl's, Walmart.
How do you get that? They all have to fit. They're not designed for, or they're
They
for.
gotta cut them to fit.
Who's cutting them? They've got to be seamed at the bottom and everything.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do. You don't just cut the curtain. They have to be lapped over and. My God, you think I'm getting involved with curtains? Are you crazy?
I'm gonna cut them to fit.
You're not around here. You're not. Good Lord! Now it's curtains. Can you believe it? You can put that on your Chicago list. Time to travel. That's right, Bella. Yeah, the seat cushions are ordered. Everything's here. Yep, we got it all. We're all set. Man, yeah, Mr. X will sew your curtains for you.
Mr. X watching.
I don't know. He's probably pretty good on a sewing machine, huh? Yeah, those drapes have to be basted at the bottom, man. You believe light blocking curtains? You know, I have to laugh. It never ends, man. Light blocking curtains. Woo!
Man. what a
Nice
job.
blue velour light blocking curtains.
You know what? With the Lisa Marie, it never ends. It's unlimited. When you have a Class B, what you can do.
What's like that? What's going on, tribe? How you doing? Good night, Joe Smith. Good night. They need to be basted drapes, right? Yeah, mirrored ceiling. A tooth on smooth opera. Mr. X had a tooth on curtains. Maybe one of your 10 sisters could sew for you, Marshall. Huh? Out in Chicago.
Get some towels.
I got some Coors beer. I got some Michelob Ultra. Even better. All right. Basted like a roast. I don't even have lifeline. Yeah, it was an okay day in Santa Rosa today. The weather could have been a little better. Yeah, there's never. Hey Sherry, how you doing, sweetie? Their color's bright yellow. The local guy. Oh. I know. Sweet Melissa said you can get blackout curtains cheap on Amazon for RVs already sized up.
Well, they have those for the trucks, but you can't. You gotta just cut it to fit. There's no way to
You
do it.
can't cut it and have a raw bottom of material. It's not possible. That's sloppiness, and that's what makes a slob in an RV. Is
Well,
that
that's the economy way of doing it.
you have? It's not the economy. It's a lousy way. You need to have a basted bottom on it. Okay. And the drapery hooks have to be gathered at the top. There's a specific way you do it. Hey, Penny Pincher. Ever been through Vista? I think I have, yeah. I think I've been through Vista before. I like Rio Vista. Not letting know, you know. Julie's like, Rosie, stop letting him know that you know about drapes. Well, my grandmother was a seamstress, so she was always doing drapes and dress fittings for people. And come to Texas, man. I'd love to be on the beach in Padre Island. Hey, Tribe, please give Skiwi my regards. Huh? Oh yeah, you could cut vertical blinds for that, Marshall.
Vertical.
That'd be really nice, yeah.
What are you talking about?
Vertical blinds and hang,
In the new RVs, they have the curtain built into the windows and windshield. They just come out, fan out. This is the old school way of doing it.
This is old school, man. How you doing, Randy? Oh, South Padre, not North. You would not like? Yeah, I'm not much on that. Down on. I don't like jellyfish and all that. I didn't even like going into Tampa Bay. Although I was there in February, it was nice. The water was comfortable. But the problem was, they're like, oh, you got to shuffle your feet when you go into the bay because of stingrays.
Yeah.
I'm like, are you crazy? I don't want to get nailed by a stingray. That was an instant. That was an instant turn off at the beach.
Well, stingray is what killed the Steve Irwin, right?
That was, yeah, but it was some big. I don't know. The guy was. I don't know what happened. Vertical nylon blinds. Yeah. Yeah, stingray. Yeah.
Utilize the Rancho, Rosie.
The only I just don't want to get a stinger in me, I don't want to be I don't want to be nailed. I mean, when they told me, oh yeah, they're like, oh yeah, I see you like to go and you're a real beach girl. Yeah, be careful.
Rosie, you gotta admit it. The whole
Shuffle your feet when you go into the bay. What?
The whole time you go in the Rancho, there's nobody more than Elvis Travels that is utilizing more, right? Admit it, huh, Rosie?
Oh man.
Who's utilizing Rancho more?
There it is. Who's utilized the Rancho more? Stingrays leave you be. I'm just afraid if you kind of step on one, then you get nailed, and I don't want to get nailed. I mean, I really like that little beach we went to in Tampa Bay that Rory took us to. It was called Yeah Beach.
Yeah, we'll be here by the beach.
Yeah. I never go anywhere, but when Rosie comes down, she gets me off my ass. I get out, I do things. I never go out.
I bring people together. Yeah.
Yeah, Julie Army mom said to use just cut down a shower curtain for your. Just cut down a shower curtain for it, Marshall, and put
When
it.
I go to Tijuana, I'm going to have one made that says Lisa Marie embroidered on the outside of the curtain. I want to have the probably the cushions embroidered, the seats, the dash cover, the bed. Everything's going to be embroidered.
Oh, drag, is that it? King Butterbean says drag your feet, don't step in. Okay, is that the key? Okay. Well, that's what I say. Styles, I say not much of a beach experience if you got to wear your steel toe boots to go into the. Well, I think it's just passing because it's pretty blue sky over there, Marshall. I don't know. You better make sure you got nothing out in the rain.
I don't have anything up to
I think I got all of my stuff in, so. Oh, that's the key. You're a diver. Steel toe boots. I mean, I don't want to get stung by anything out there, I'd be miserable. Steel toe boots. That shocked me when they said that. I'm like, well, why does anybody ever go in the water then? And the woman's like, honey, look around. Do you see anybody else really in the water? And of course, the answer was no. Everybody else was up on the beach. That was pretty funny. When does the rainy season end? Hopefully, it's winding down right now, but it could go all the way through April. But as far as those day after day of rain like we had in December, we haven't had that in January, thank God. We've just had like 2 days of nice weather, then a rainy day, then 2 days of nice weather. When do you plan on going fishing again? I think we'll be fishing around May is when we'll go at next time. May will be rock cod fishing. I'm not sure if it's salmon season. It may be salmon too. So I look forward to that. This fishing is great. I still got so much fish in the freezer. I offered my neighbor friend Chris some. I told her pop by the Rancho and I'll give some to you. No, I don't think he snorkels. April and my birthday, 26. Cod is good. Cod. You know, the red snapper, and man, I caught a big ling cod. It was like huge, man. 28 inches long. Thing was a monster. I put a picture of it on my community page on YouTube. Yeah, the rainy season usually ends in April. Thank you very much, Alpha Wolf.
Hey, Rosie, do you think $25 an hour for a local truck driver is a good pay rate?
Yeah, it's a good starting wage, yeah. I would think the average wage for trucking around here would be about $30 to $35 an hour.
Really?
Yeah.
You mean as an average or starting?
As an average trucker.
I see.
You know, nobody's going to stay on the road here unless they can make $80,000 a year.
A year, yeah.
Okay, they're not going to turn their wheels for less than $80K a year.
So an experienced driver's making about 30, 35?
Yeah, yeah. Slitterbahn is fun, yeah, Slitterbahn. No, he can't swim. I wouldn't take anybody out on a boat that can't swim. Of course, you're probably going to die anyway if you hit the water because it's so cold. And plus, if that doesn't kill you, the great white sharks are out there. Now it's gang up on Juice. I like Juice. Juice goes a little wild sometimes. Sometimes Juice goes off the reservation. A little bit.
So how many moderators you got, Rosie?
At any one time,
Right now?
I don't know how many moderators I have. Maybe 2 right now. JK NoCal, who really doesn't moderate.
Who's doing the job now?
Tom Finland I think is still in here. Yeah, Tom Finland's here. Mouse Toes is left. Hey, Gina, how you doing, babe? Gina Lucille. I usually have 2 mods in the chat, which is good. I don't like the chats that have a million moderators in them and stuff. They're
Oh yeah. That's what I told you. The junkyard over there was a ripoff. Put them through. But I have to get
I got the battery tray and I got the
The manager was not a good manager. She was a woman.
It's absolutely terrible. I was joking. He said $12 for the battery.
Yeah, man, I thought it was supposed to be $5.
thought it was a $2. I thought we'd be at the door for about $3 after having paid $2 each to go in.
Yeah, it's almost $4.
Yeah, $4 to just walk in.
Just a battery tree, that's all it is.
All those ticket pulls charge $2 to $5 just to walk in the door.
Well, they're a corporation.
It doesn't matter if they're a corporation, a sole proprietorship, or a partnership, or an LLC.
Corporations always charge
Marshall, it could be a sole proprietorship, it could be a partnership, okay? I'm sure it's incorporated due to liability. All right.
I don't know if you knew that, but they are.
Marshall, don't talk to me about corporations, okay? You're talking.
You work for a corporation, don't you?
You're talking to a person with an MBA, man. You're gonna tell me about corporations, right?
You're owned and operated by you.
I had an MBA when you were 2 years old, okay? 1983. Woo! Higher education.
I think I'm gonna have to make a hangout.
Yeah. Marshall still has a dream of sitting for the bar exam.
We're gonna be talking about Rosie's
Marshall,
Chinese citizenship, baby.
Marshall, talk about your desire to sit for the bar exam in California.
I might.
You don't have to go to law school in California to sit for the bar exam. Could you see Marshall in front of a jury? Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, let's put 2 and 2 together here. I do have an MBA, yes. Hello, Wendy. How are you, sweetheart? Nice to see you.
Rosie, have you ever shown your degree?
I don't think I have, but the trolls all looked it up and everything.
Somebody was saying you've got a doctorate.
No, I don't have a doctorate. I wasn't willing to put that. I wasn't willing to put that amount of time in to come up with some BS dissertation of BS that would be useless. That's cool. Your dad was a lawyer. That's cool. Yeah, I majored in philosophy and political science, and I kind of minored in history. I enjoyed history, and I was a member of the Phi Alpha Theta National History Honor Society.
So were you a gamma, beta, delta, or alpha?
Well, it was Phi Alpha Theta, so it's a National History Honor Society. Some people would say, fuck up. Yeah, Your Honor, this court is not.
They have different classes, right?
Marshall, I think you'd be good in front of a jury, huh? A defense attorney, right? Defending those.
I'm a natural salesman.
Yeah, Your Honor, I'm the best from head to toe, custom made.
I think I'd be a good salesman for any company. I can sell anything.
Yeah, tell Elvis you're already an S corporation. There we go. Yeah, I'm already an S corporation, Marshall. I'm a Delaware organized. Phi Delta Gamma, there you go. No, Alpha Wolf, your sign is penis rising.
You know what I'm surprised you didn't get into, Rosie?
It's not cold here. It's about 56 degrees maybe. What is it, Mark?
Real estate, Rosie.
Real estate?
Yeah, like get a real estate license, you know?
Yeah, you ought to get into real estate, Marshall, and start selling real estate, huh?
I'm thinking of doing that. That's an easy job.
Marshall can sell California real estate, huh?
Yeah, that's what I want to do. Make a lot of money, easy money, just running your mouth selling houses to people giving them debt. I'd be a perfect real estate.
You'd be perfect for selling real estate. Perfect. Yeah, they said, no, you don't need to show houses to women.
Yep, all these widowed women that got money. Not the ones on YouTube, the ones that got the real money.
Yep.
I'll be selling them houses left and right.
Woo!
Making commission going down to Tijuana.
Left and right. Yeah, you got to bust your hump to sell real estate, especially in California. Meet clients, inspectors. You got to go through all the legal hurdles, disclosures, screw-ups at settlement, title company problems, things falling out of escrow, loans not closing, people not qualified, all that. I agree, JK. I'm going to go wash my hands real quick.
Combat sales real estate. Yeah, it helps get the grime off the coat, let it sit on there, and then you wipe it off, and a lot of the grime comes off. It's shiny. I already done with it. I used to rent it and get mounted, but I don't think so. I think it's done, huh?
Travel, baby. Take a break to do some travel. Oh man. Get a little bit of that sunset tonight. No, he's cleaning off those aluminum tracks. How old was?
What it looks like here after I wipe this off.
How old was that coach?
It looked like it was in the probably the 80s, right?
Yeah, early 80s maybe.
Something like that. Looks like like an 80s Class A.
Yeah, I mean, it had a lot of grime on it. I don't know about that table for the kitchen. I just don't know, you know.
Yeah. I don't think that thing is good to use, but it lasted all these years in that coach.
Yeah, and that rigid foam is harder than you think it is under
Really?
that thing. Yeah.
Yeah,
But I'm not sure if the wood's gonna match though, you know.
Yeah.
It's got a burled walnut on it.
Probably better to go with the melamine.
Probably the melamine.
I'll show them here.
Look at this, I got goo all over. I tried to slide under the coach. My boobs are so big, it just, the transmission case, all the grease got on my boobs.
Show them what it kind of looks like here.
Always get a no, I think he thinks it doesn't bother him to, you know. It's just like people call me Hosey. I don't care.
So here's the curtain track.
Yeah,
if you wanna
people
show
call
them
me
how-
Herman. Yeah, that looks real good. Do you see the shine on that now? How nice that track is?
Steel wool and chrome cleaner.
Yeah, you should get a Q-tip and clean out that inner track there.
Well, I do
you
with
know?
the terry towel. I put-
Oh, okay.
I
That
do
looks
with terry
good.
towel,
Yeah. See how good that looks? That's nice. That's all. That's like new.
Yeah, it's gonna look nice. Yeah.
That looked like it
Nice.
just came out of the aluminum extruder there. That looks great.
Yeah. That's gonna be real
All
nice,
right.
man. I'm so glad I found this. I really, really wanted this.
Spray painted blue. Huh? I think aluminum looks good up there.
This looks great. See, in the road trucks they use the plastic.
Yeah.
They don't use this anymore. They used to use this in the older coaches. This is expensive, you know?
I can't believe Road Trek would use plastic.
Yeah. They all use plastic. Yeah, they all use plastic. I haven't seen these in a Class B. You'll see them in the Class A's, you know, like the nicer ones.
Yeah, my GMC had big.
Did it have it?
Yeah, big curtains around, really nice ones. Of course, GMC.
Did it have this kind of track?
Yeah, GMC was the only motor coach totally made by one of the big
By
three.
General
So
Motors, yeah.
they made everything top quality from. You know,
They
how
built
many
that coach
RVs?
good, yeah.
How many RVs have had a dishwasher built in? You know, in 1974 in a central back.
And they
all
didn't
that.
have that. I think the GMC didn't have that thing on the counter where you could put a blender. I saw one that it had an attachment on the counter. You could put these different appliances on
Yep.
there. I'm not sure if yours had that
Top
option.
flight. Yeah, aluminum extruder. That's what they do. They extrude aluminum when they make that. Yeah.
I wonder
Have you heard
why
of
this is so
lemon
expensive.
pasta? I never have, Linda. I've never heard of lemon pasta. I'm not sure I'd enjoy a lemon on a pasta. I'm only strictly red sauce. I don't go for Alfredos or things like
I was
that.
gonna
Although
tell
I'm
you-
looking forward to Marshall's chicken and coleslaw. You're gonna have to make the coleslaw tomorrow.
I was going to talk a little bit about Puerto Vallarta to you because it's a very interesting town by the water. It's supposed to be an LGBT capital, kind of like from Mexico.
Okay.
A lot of good food. There's Italian food there. There's a beach.
Where is Puerto Vallarta? Where?
It's south of. It's on the Pacific coast of Mexico, but it's south of
South of the
it's not on the
Baja?
Baja. It's on the. It's actually on Mexico's.
Yeah, but is it on the Sea of Cortez or is it lower down the coast? You know,
Well, the
Puerto
sea,
Vallarta.
yes, the Sea of Cortez is on the Baja. It's
So
lower.
okay, so you're saying this is all on the Pacific
Pacific
side?
side, yeah.
Okay,
Right.
all right, not the Baja.
No, not the Baja. No. But it's a pretty interesting town. My buddy, in fact, my buddy 401k Ray, he likes it so much. He stopped going to vacation anywhere else. He goes there
Wow.
every year. He books a place in April.
Wow.
He said he loves it. It is pretty cool. They actually have a red light district.
Yeah, I wouldn't go to Cancun. I wouldn't go to Cancun.
Now, that's a level 4 now.
Yeah, it's level 4, man. It just killed Cancun.
Yeah, that's a level 4.
Isn't Acapulco like a level 4 now, Marshall? Wow. Remember the Acapulco cliff divers and all that stuff? They're just one by one.
Yep, that's what it is.
Forget Cancun. I've never been on a cruise, Butterbean. I never have. Nope. I want to go on a cruise with Sammy Jacks.
Thinking about it, I don't think I'd like a cruise.
Huh?
I think it'd be boring. And kind of a waste of time.
I don't know. I've never been on a cruise, but I know it's going to be cold as heck tonight.
It's not cold yet, no.
Might be going to Hawaii in March. Night day in blue Hawaii. Oh, Waikiki. At night the warm breeze are calling. I see the coconuts falling on Waikiki. Wow. How's the Shine Shack? The Shine Shack's looking surprisingly good. I thought it would be collapsed into chaos again, but Marshall has maintained the Shine Shack pretty well, so I'm pretty happy. What happened to the light?
I don't know. All of a sudden it just went out. I guess the sensor's got to go off in the standby. Well, I'm gonna let those dry and wipe them off again. I'm so glad I got this done because this was so time consuming, this little project on this thing.
Oh boy. Cabbage soup to try to die. Like I say, we're a lot of work. Craig, that's funny.
It's done.
Yeah, this pergola, yes. Everything on the Rancho except the roof, the roofs. I did all the repair work on the roofs before the roofer came in.
Oh.
I did everything else except put the headers over a couple of these doors and windows in the kitchen area. All the replacement windows, all the, I've repaired a lot of the exterior siding, plumbing, electrical. Put the forms for the cement work around the edges here. So that's why I really don't, we're going out for Chinese. That's why I really don't want to sell this place, because I got so much heart and soul.
You got a lot of work. No, I kind of feel where you're coming from, because you get
Yeah.
sentimentally
Is this
attached.
okay? Is this?
Well, no, I mean, it's...
I don't want you suing me if this thing goes to, you know what.
Oh, man, what a day.
What a day. Another
Little
big
project.
item, man. Another big item on the list.
I'm excited about getting the dinette done so we can move on to the kitchen. And then when that's done, the floor, we're pretty much done.
Pretty much it.
As far as the build.
We got to still look at the propane system to see what kind of upgrades we can do to that. Like, how do you tell your propane level? Your gauges are all frozen.
Well, I gotta...
But I don't want to work on it when you got propane in it. It's a dangerous
You'd
situation.
have to drain all the propane
Yeah,
out.
and I don't know what your level is at the current time. You should run your heater to run all that, but you can't, because unless you put a cap on the stove.
Oh, there's a bleeder on the tank.
Yeah,
can
but you want to
bleed
just
all of
waste
the-
it all? You want to waste all that propane?
Well, I mean, that's the only way to get it out. There's no other
How
way
much
to get...
do you think is in there?
Well, I had filled it up. So there's probably... It holds...
9 gallons?
No, it's an 8.3 gallon tank. You can't put more than 6.64 gallons in there. So
Yeah, I never did. I had problems in that. They destroyed my valve the first time I went to fill it. They used the wrong, they didn't have the proper
yeah.
fitting.
Yeah, you know, it's I think one modification that
Well, if you want to put a T-valve on for an external hooking up a gas Coleman stove or something, that you have a plug-in gas line.
I think one thing that was important that we didn't do that's important to see if this fridge would work is to put some sort of electric fan, 12-volt computer fan like Explorer Steve
Yeah,
did.
but how do I put that? How do I control that on a thermostat? You know, I mean, all the wiring's been trashed.
Yeah.
People just cut things. They didn't even care about.
I don't know how they put that fan in or what they did to the.
I see replacement fans at
Yeah.
Barlow RV that they're there, but I wonder the wiring was all compromised. There's also a switch on and off, so I don't know if they ran that fan continuously or whether it was thermostatically controlled.
Yeah,
It's a big question.
because the fridge will not run good when it's hot.
I don't think any fridge runs good when it's hot. It's too
You know.
demanding, man. Ammonia fridges just don't work like that.
Yeah, and
You know, it's not a compressor-driven thing.
right.
So I don't know how, you know, what triggers the fan to come on. Is it a thermostat type of thing? I just get confused about, you know, there's cut wires in there, and I just, what about the hot water heater, that little sensor or whatever?
Right.
You ever want to have hot water again, or you don't care?
Well,
about
I don't really use it like I used to, but it's nice to have it working properly. You know.
Yeah, propane's $2.48. Here you'll pay over $4 a gallon because the guy's got to come out and fill it up for you.
But,
And it's a pain if you're only getting 6 gallons. They make sure that the guy's being paid well to.
your refrigerator and van life is very, very important.
Well, you've got along this long with the situation.
Right. It's a very important thing.
I never had a fridge all summer in my thing.
You know.
I didn't have a fridge. I didn't have AC.
Right.
I got along just fine. Yeah, laugh. There it is. There's the laugh again.
But the thing is, you're not living in a van.
I was living in the van.
You're just
For
traveling.
4 months I was in the van.
Right.
Every day.
Yeah. The refrigerator is a very important thing in the van life. It's
Yeah,
just-
your fridge plugged in here got down to 7 degrees. Not
Right.
bad.
Yeah.
So what's it supposed to do in the summertime?
It
It's going to
doesn't
get down to
perform.
the mid-40s, right?
It
What can you
cannot
do about
perform
it?
once it gets some.
Yeah, I hate that.
Rosie hasn't
I
put her-
do. I hate that laugh he does.
You haven't.
He does
you
that.
haven't-
It's what we call a haughty laugh.
You haven't lived
know.
in a van for almost.
I don't
5
need to
years,
live
Rosie.
in a van for 5 years.
Yeah,
I
you
got
do,
a
I
home,
understand.
man. I
Yeah.
don't need to.
If you did,
But
you'd
I would
understand.
just get an ice chest and just call it good. Go grocery
Right.
shopping every other day, pick up some ice. No need for
That's
that.
probably what I'm going to have to do.
In summertime, you should be doing that.
You know, it's.
You got room under the back bed now to put a freezer chest under there. You got so much room in that back.
But the refrigerator is a very important thing. Very, very important.
I want to see Marshall in there when I cut those boards for that bed to take that memory foam and get in there and lay on that back bed for the first time.
For the first
you
time?
know? Give it a whirl.
Well, I think the thing that's exciting to me about this van is the dinette. Is the best thing that we did.
Yep, get a bag of ice per
And I'm going
day.
to have a new kitchen. I'm going to have a new stove. I'm going to have a nicer countertop, you know, the floor, the little things. But I just think one thing that you underestimate is the refrigerator. You
Yeah, but what
realize
am I
I'm
supposed
living-
to do about the refrigerator? It's a 30-year-old refrigerator.
Yeah, when you're living
What are
in
you
a
supposed
van,
to? What am
you're
I
relying
supposed?
on-
What am I supposed to do about the refrigerator? It's an ammonia fridge.
right? This fridge cannot perform in hot temperatures.
Yeah,
It cannot
so
do it.
what are you going to
So,
do?
It's a big, huge problem. It's a much bigger problem than you need refrigeration when you're doing this life. You need.
I did okay in the heat.
That's you're not living in a van. You're just traveling in a van.
Doesn't matter. I was living in it all summer. Yeah, but diamond in the rough. Don't sell Rancho. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be selling the.
You have a sentimental
I'm
attachment.
probably going to rent it out the
You have a
main
sentimental
house and just live in the
The
shine
thing
shack.
is, you have a sentimental attachment to this place, but it doesn't work out for your lifestyle. You know it, and I know it, and you cannot disagree with that.
Hey, Cornholio. Yeah, the refrigerator problem is not my problem. That's correct.
I don't believe that living.
There's nothing I can do to improve the performance of an ammonia refrigerator when it's 108, 110 degrees outside. It's a heat dissipation thing. If you can't dissipate the heat, then you can't refrigerate. You know, that's the basic bottom line. Let me turn these overhead lights on. Party lights.
That's good enough right there. Yeah, I think.
Now, if Marshall had his way, the list would go on and on and on of things to do on the van. But my lifestyle doesn't go that way. There's a point where you say, "Hey, that's enough." Get a Yeti cooler. There
It's one thing to do a build, but it's another thing to have an item that will work for you every day, consistently. This refrigerator will not work in the heat, and when it gets cold outside, that's a good thing. Then it gets too cold on the inside. So,
well, what's the solution?
The solution is only one solution. It's a 12-volt compressor refrigerator that runs on solar. That is the solution.
Wow.
Yeah.
Could you imagine putting up solar panels
Or
and running down a charge controller and
people are doing it. They make it sound like a big deal. People are doing it. Mike Living Free did it. So many big people did it.
Why don't we go pop in? We'll see Mike and see if Mike will set up your
People
solar.
are doing it every day.
Marshall's like, Rosie, get up on the roof and get those panels
Now,
installed. I
the
can't
thing-
get Mr. X up there. He's got bad knees.
Yeah.
He's too heavy for the roof. You're the perfect size to get up.
The thing
Be a
about the
monkey
Rancho
on.
is, you put your blood, sweat, and tears in it. You're sentimentally attached to it. It's a nice piece of property, but does it fit your lifestyle? And I can confidently say it doesn't fit your living in at your age, dealing with all the responsibility of this property and home, and living in Santa Rosa does not fit your lifestyle, your wants. It just doesn't fit you.
Yeah, the van is almost done, Miss Kitty, yes.
All you need is a condo in San Diego.
I'm going to grab me a beer. You want a beer, Marshall?
Sure, I'll take one. All Rosie needs is a condo in San Diego. That's all she needs. She doesn't need this big place. She doesn't need a home this size, a property this size, dealing with, a roof leak, shingles, trees. Really, I mean, if I was retired, Rosie's age, I'd just get me a senior living apartment. I'd get me a mobile home. I'd live in a travel trailer. I'd live in a Class A. I'd get me a condo. I'd get me a studio apartment. That's all you need. When I had a one-bedroom apartment, it was too big, man. All you need is a studio. That's all you need. Just a place to lay your head down, a kitchen, shower. That's it. Who wants to have the headache of maintaining a property and a home? Who wants the yard work? You know.
Yeah, man, this is the big push weekend coming up. Big push.
Can you imagine, Rosie, a condo with a balcony, not having to do yard work? Who wants to do yard work, man?
What about
Maintain
all the fruit trees, all the high production? Our goal was to have a half a ton of fruit produced out of here,
Yeah, but
to donate a lot of fruit and stuff to people. Cheers, everybody.
I don't know.
Cheers.
I don't like yard work.
You know, Tribe said you look like you just ended an 18-hour shift at Union Pacific working.
Right.
I don't know.
Hey, you know what's funny, Rosie?
Tribe, he was out in the switching yards.
Hey, listen to this. There was a guy in Chicago. He was a half Italian, half Russian guy. Good-looking guy. He dated one of my sisters for a while. Anyways, this guy had a really beautiful Belgian Shepherd, female. Really smart dog. But you know what was funny about the guy?
What?
His dad used to work for the city of Chicago, right? I don't know exactly what his dad did. Maybe he was a garbage truck driver or water department, something his dad did for the city. Well, somehow, some way, he got a hold of one of the vests, one of the reflective vests that say City of Chicago. And he didn't work for the city of Chicago. This guy was a bum. You know what he used to do? He used to wear the vest and walk around all over the place and tell people he works for the water department and makes $47 an hour. This guy was a shyster, man. Yeah, this guy was something else, man. And then he ended up being, they got him for being a sexual offender.
Oh, man.
He's on the Illinois website.
Wow. Another one bites the dust.
They said he got, from what I heard, they said it was a setup. But
Well, I don't know. They always say it's a setup, Marshall. You know, I never heard anybody ever come out and just say, "Hey, I did it." You know, it is what it is. They'll always tell you it's a setup, and I was framed.
Right. But that's what happened. So
But
I guess you'll never sell the Rancho. I guess you're just too attached to it. You haven't been there that long if you look at it. When did you move in there? 2011?
2011.
It's been about 10 years, huh?
I've had 9 years. It'll be 9 years in May.
9 years, man. It's a pretty long time.
It's a pretty long time. I've seen, in that whole time, I've only seen the neighborhood get better, houses improve. And,
How was it when you got her?
terrible.
Really, what was it like?
Terrible. Just the neighbor, when I moved in, she dropped to her knees. Thank God somebody's finally taking this property. It was only for sale for like a year or something. It was right after the market crashed, and it's lingered for years.
So you had a different neighbor than this guy?
No, this gal, same neighbor.
Oh, same one. So she was happy a good person took over?
Yep.
Who was here before? Did you ever find out?
I don't know, some guy that owned these things owned it, and then he went into bankruptcy, and then it was a short sale and all that. So I think the guy's always mad I got this property too, because he still owns all these apartments down here.
Ooh, the guy that owns this
Yeah,
place?
yeah. He
Oh,
used
that's
to
why he
own
gave you a
this.
hard time
Yeah,
running
he
that
gave me
water
a
line.
hard time
Yeah.
connecting the Shine Shack sewer to the sewer line, because it was on his alley, his road. And the city finally forced him to allow him. It took 18 months or something.
Did he used to own all this?
Yeah, he used to own this property. He had an
Oh,
idea
before he
of,
sold it.
Yeah, he had
Oh.
an idea of putting up more apartments, high density houses.
Oh, I see.
And then all the market crashed, and he was forced to sell
Oh.
this. The bank.
So
took
he was going to
possession.
turn this into apartments,
Yeah.
probably, like he did over there.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You know, my lot's as big as his whole lot down.
So does he hate you?
I don't know if he hates me. He just doesn't really talk to me when I say hi and stuff. He just has a bad attitude because he went through a big loss. He paid $550 for it, and he ended up dumping it out at 1.83. So
That's what you bought it for.
183, yeah. So
Oh man, what a loss.
very resentful.
That's a big loss, huh?
It was a huge loss for him. So he's not real happy, you know, because he, number one, he doesn't think I'm utilizing the land properly.
Right.
He thinks there should be a multi-story apartment house in the back.
Is that what he told you?
No, but you can tell this guy's ideas and stuff.
Oh, that's
so.
The guy loves money then. I guess he likes money.
Well, there's some people that are very money driven. I've never really been money driven, so.
So if you wanted to, you could develop.
It's too much money. You know, it's like.
You could get
You know,
along.
I never cared enough about money to sit there gnashing my teeth at night.
You could
about
get a loan
what's-
and put some
what's-
apartments back there, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Put a driveway.
Yep. We already have a drive-in. So.
Yeah.
Okay, bye, William. Good luck to you, and best to your dad too.
That's the cool thing about the Rancho.
Yeah, I am, Maggie. I'm not selling you.
The back property. That's what.
You know, I never really cared about. I never saw it as an investment. I just saw it as a place to live. That's what I saw.
Yeah.
If
It's,
it went back to its purchase price, it wouldn't make a $1 difference.
I think you bought it based on how big the land was.
Yeah, no doxing in the chat. Thank you, Butterbean.
I think that's why you bought this place, based
What?
upon how big that back land is.
I bought this place because I knew it was the absolute time
To buy it,
when everybody was horrified of real estate. I knew it was the best time.
2011. That's
People were
when
telling me I was out of my mind. You need a head check. You need a psychiatrist. My ex pulled up in her car. She just pulled away in tears. She just couldn't even believe it, you know.
Of course, the
You're
economy
making
went-
the biggest mistake of your life, here. And that's when I knew I made a good investment.
You bought it at rock bottom.
Rock bottom. I always use people as contrary things. Like now everybody's telling you should buy stocks, own stocks, and I'm like, they're probably the worst investment in the world right now. You know, there's no value in them. Yeah, it turned out good. Yeah, it's a good feeling owning a piece of the rock. But
So this place is worth.
it's
what,
been good for Missy Jen too. It's been a wonderful place for her to be. It'll be 6 years in April. She's been here.
This place is worth what that guy bought it for before you, right now, basically.
Yeah.
When he,
Yeah,
when it
you
was
saw
up-
the places on Sebastopol Road don't even have a
500,
lot line.
yeah.
There's not even any property you own. They're in the low 500s.
but it's a new construction.
But it's new construction, but there's no
There's
land.
no land. Yeah, yeah.
You have a deeded trust of some theoretical ownership
Right.
in a piece of land you'll never be able to get the equity out of.
No, it's just a
Unless
townhouse.
all the other people sign and agree to sell the
Yeah.
land.
It's just a townhouse.
Yeah, it's just a townhouse. So you tell
Yeah.
me would a piece of property, one of the last undeveloped pieces of property in the core of Santa Rosa's, should be worth? You see this crack house? They cleaned that up. They're restoring that. So,
Narce says the property's worth more than the house.
well, I don't know
Probably.
about that. I'm not sure about that. There's a lot of buildings here, so I always had a dream of taking this whole side out and doing a big master bedroom and bath here with glass walls looking out over the garden area and everything. Yeah, I never cared about money that much. I
Yeah.
saw too much greed in my time ruin people. It's terrible.
But it could go down again, I guess.
You could go down
Yeah.
again, and you know what? It's still a good place to live.
Guess you'll
It
never
just
know.
doesn't matter,
Yep.
you know. In my opinion, now Marshall would feel different about property because you know he had the shock of his 3 acres or whatever in Arkansas. That the land left control of his immediate family. You know, that had to be a shocker. You know, you probably thought there was something there for you as the only son. You know, and there was a buffer, and that was it.
Right.
That was I remember you leaving that property. That was a real shockingly sad day.
Yeah.
You know, you said officially, I am really on my own now.
There's no place to go back to call home. Yeah.
But now he's got multiple places. He calls home all over the country. You know,
I'm not
he's like the Rancho is my winter quarters.
But I'm not as good as D-Dub.
He's already looking forward to next Christmas on the Rancho. You know?
D-Dub can find a place wherever he goes. This guy is sharp, man. I wish I was not as good as he is. Narce is pretty good at that too. He manages somehow, some way.
Yeah, I don't know how
Narce
Narce does it, because this kid changes jobs like I change underwear. You know, this kid is unbelievable.
Yes. He went from Arkansas to Chicago to Florida.
It's crazy.
But,
hey, how you doing, Molly?
Well, I guess Rosie.
I just spoke to D on the phone yesterday. He asked me not to disclose what his destination is, so I'm going to honor that. I'll just say some people are going to be very surprised where he pops up. It's not going to be. It ain't Vegas, I can tell you that. So he asked me to keep that in confidence. And I never break a confidence. So
he's kind of like Narce in ways. He finds places to. I mean, he's all over the country, but he's
some
finding.
People are just survivors. You know, they always keep landing on their feet.
Right.
You know.
They find out somehow, some way. But I've had to do it in a van almost 5 years.
Yeah, I give you credit. I've always given you credit for that.
I've dealt with cold in Chicago. I've dealt with bad areas. I've dealt
Remember
with Florida.
Marshall in the snow in Chicago tromping around with his red hat on, crunching through driving the Lisa Marie through the snow. He's like, I got to get out of here for Florida, man.
Yeah. But,
Marshall, we're going to Florida. Are you going to go? Mr. X.
My favorite place to camp is Cracker Barrel.
Yeah, don't order a la carte though, like Cracker Barrel. Oh man, it's funny. Oh, it's cold in Illinois now. It's not bad here. It's not too bad. You'll never see you'll rarely see below 32
Today
degrees.
was starting to turn
Although
nice.
when I first moved here in 2011, 2014, we had 2013. I had 18 degree days in December.
Well, really?
Yeah, 18. Man. My citrus trees got screwed during that.
This December was pretty rough with the rain.
Yeah, the rain was terrible. I'm going to get my camo jacket on.
January's been better.
It's the big push this weekend, brother.
Yep. We're almost gonna get done, guys. Dinette's gonna be getting done. The dinette's gonna be getting done. The lagoon table, we're gonna be getting that done in. Cushions are coming in. Wall panel. Curtain tracks. And big parts of the build are going to be getting done. Boards cut for the bed, get those varnished up. And I'm excited to move on to the kitchen. I'm really excited to move on to the kitchen, Rosie. I'm really excited about getting that together.
It's going to be interesting seeing how the stove works out, if we need to run some wiring for a sparker or something down there. You know?
I'm definitely excited about
I'm one that likes to have every feature of the stove. I know you like to grab the lighter and just hit the stove. But, I like all those features on there.
It needs 12 volts. Piezo lighter. What do they call it? Piezo?
Piezo. Yeah, I've got 12 volts everywhere at that area, so you can just tap off the light that's going to be on the side, the outdoor light there.
Yeah. Yeah.
What we can't do is blow up the stove and propane tanks, you know. Big waves here. Oh no. Zeus, where are you, my friend? Big waves here took a father and his 2 kids. I saw something on the news about it. They showed a video of huge waves. You invested. Yeah, that was terrible. Oregon, yeah, something on the Oregon coast there.
A wave.
Yeah,
Somebody
big
drowned
waves.
in the
That's
wave?
why you gotta. Oh, you never turn your back on the sea, and you never assume that a wave's not going to get you in the Pacific.
The waves were really strong, and
You can get a
Imperial Beach.
rogue. You can get a rogue wave.
Yeah.
Well, Imperial Beach, we were kind of at the tail end of the season.
Yeah.
That'd be a great place to be, but nothing beats Pacific Beach. I don't mind if you have to go 10 miles to take a shower. Who cares? Yeah, rogue wave. That's like it's like in Hawaii. You'd have terrible waves that would come up once in a while and sweep
thing-
people off the rocks.
The thing that surprised me about San Diego, Rosie, well, they were able to park by Pacific Beach. I thought that would be almost impossible. And
Shocked me too, Marshall.
they were able to park by Imperial Beach without restrictions. I thought that was, but also how bad Chula Vista was. I was really surprised at how bad Chula Vista was. I didn't think it was going to be that bad, but it's
It was about as advertised to me, you know.
right.
Not the place I want to be hanging out and boondocking.
I had a babbler going all night over there, man. This guy was sitting there in the wheelchair and just babbling away the whole night, man. It was something. But, I think Puerto Vallarta is a place. that you-
Chulawana, yeah. Juana, yeah.
It's got the beach. It's got good Italian food. It's got, they say, good food. I think you would like it. Even my buddy 401k.
I'm interested in this Puerto Vallarta thing that you're talking about.
Yeah. It's got the beach. It's right
But I
on
got
the
to
water.
understand where it is. I can't in my mind fix where it is yet.
Well, you got to fly there. It's too far.
Of course. But they must have good deals if your buddy is
Well, my
going
buddy
down there
is
all
a
the
high
time.
roller.
Oh.
He likes to spend money. But he said it's
Marshall knows
401k.
all the high rollers. Mr. X, Rosie O'Kelly, all the high rollers. Vegas, baby. Now you're looking forward to Vegas, huh?
I've been out in the cold, so I've never been out in the what is this? We're in 2020 now. In the 5 years I've been doing this life, I've never spent so much cold in the wintertime.
I haven't either.
I wanna get somewhere warm.
I have never spent so much time outside. I am
Outside.
totally acclimated to the cold now.
Yeah.
You know, it's like, yeah, I got my jacket on, but generally I'm pretty comfortable. I go inside and it feels real warm, you know,
Yeah, it
when I
feels
go
real
in
warm,
now.
yeah.
So
I want to go somewhere warm. Vegas is. I mean, hey, it is what it is. It's gonna be.
well,
cold.
I mean, you'll have a good time, you know. I mean, we're going down like a Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. And like that's prime club nights, you know. Like before we'd go down Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and then it's like there's nothing going on.
There's nothing going on. Yeah.
But if you go to the Las Vegas Lounge like on a Friday night, you know the place is popping.
Popping.
You know, you know.
Yep.
Right, you go to the green door and the place is popping over to.
Hey, remember those girls saw you with the camera, Rosie? You're like, she's recording.
I remember. I remember you. Oh, la da da.
So D-Dub's got a big surprise in 2020, huh?
20 Marshall already predicts 2020 is going to be a big year in 2020.
Well,
The King's breaking through to the big time, man.
well,
Uh,
we got to get through winter, man. Winters are always the toughest part.
Well, you know what? We're in Santa Rosa. We're about literally 4 weeks away, 3 weeks away from spring here. You're going to see the peach blossoms come out the first or second week of February.
Yeah.
And that will be it. I will be bikinied up, enjoying the sunshine and getting some
February?
rays. Yeah, February, March. Yeah, it's prime
How does it
time
get
already.
Oh,
Yep.
I don't know if you're going to be in a bikini in February.
I have been before.
Wow.
I remember you.
Hey, is Palm Springs, is that on I-5?
No,
No, it's not, huh?
it's significant. It's about 100 miles east of L.A. out near Death Valley and all out there.
Wow.
It's a nice place.
So I guess we'll get some Chinese.
Yep. As soon as you finish your beer,
Alright, I'm
we'll
gonna
be on our way. Some Chinese.
Oh man. Yep.
I think we earned it today. Got that thing recut to size.
I knew that was gonna take some time.
What else? We got the cabinets all cleaned up, and tomorrow we can. It's going to be a sunny day tomorrow. It's
Sunny
gonna be
day, that's good.
beautiful. It's
Beautiful
going to be
day.
great weather for 3 days. So we got to make hay while the sun shines.
We can get the dinette paneled up, trimmed up, right? Get the cushions cut up. We got all the. I guess we got all the.
Yeah, it's
trim
going to
we need.
take time to trim out that dinette to
Yeah.
make that look really nice. But I got the pre-finished wood, so that makes it really good.
So I was thinking flooring. Should I just go with the vinyl plank floor?
Well, to me, vinyl plank is good because
can
you know I
remove it.
still have to use the leveling compound on the floor, and I haven't done that. Right, I still got that fix it all, which you should always use on the floor with a trowel to make it perfectly level.
Right.
But a vinyl flooring, it can just float. It doesn't have to use an adhesive.
Adhesive, yeah.
And if it wears out after a year or two, who cares? You buy another box for $80 or whatever, and you throw down a new floor.
And
you know?
replace it.
Exactly. And it looks good. Qinghao, Shangangyuan, huh? Zai Qinghao, Fanting, Zai Santa Rosa, Zhongjian. Were any surprise rebuilding the van something you did not count? I did not count on the extent of the water damage that occurred under the refrigerator was horrific. And when we pulled out the rug, it was so gross, the rug that Norm had given Marshall. It was so waterlogged and soggy, and the amount of germs and things that must have been in that van with all that water, constant moisture. I was really shocked underneath the refrigerator how bad the rot was down there. And Mr. X said, "Man, I'm not rebuilding the refrigerator thing, huh?"
And for all those years, I never found out where the leak was coming from until we
So
got
you
here.
came to the
and-
Rancho.
And we
found out.
And that was it. So I was shocked at the amount of water damage that that leak over the vent in the refrigerator area had caused over the years, to the point that it even reached into the electrical bay of the water tank and electrical bay. So now, having separated the electrical and the water, there's really no issue anymore on anything. When you say water, yeah, I mean water, yes. I think initially he's going to use the memory foam mattress. He's got an idea of spending 3 days in Bakersfield. If you can imagine such a death sentence in traveling. You could write a novel, 3 days in Bakersfield.
3 days.
I guess we'll be going to the Roy Clark Museum. Oh man, that's funny. Yep. Hey Nicole, yeah, you get that water out. Get that water.
Water is the biggest enemy of an
Bakersfield
RV.
is a big oil town, I know, but it's not a big touristy. It's not a big touristy town, you know. So, you know, that's my issue down there. But you know, sometimes when you go to a town and your expectations are low, and then you're like, "Wow, this was incredible." You know, you can exceed, right? Your expectations are low, and then it turns out that it was a good place to
You might find
boondock.
something
Yeah,
you
you
like
might
there.
find some good food or some values or something
yeah.
like that down there. So,
The one thing that's annoying about that place, it smells like oil because there's oil.
it is Aurora kind of is all man.
I like to support mom and pop local businesses. That's what I
No,
like
I don't
about
think
that.
so, Nicole. This
That's
is,
what I like about that business, Rosie. It's a mom and pop local owned business. I love those kind of businesses. I love supporting those kind of businesses rather than corporations. You know?
Yeah, I hate the idea of Yachter spending 3 days in Bakersfield, but I guess I can make the most of it, you know. And then over the grapevine to LA and down. And then early March, I got to come back up for Missy Jen. By that time, Marshall will have probably moved on to Los Algodones and Yuma, so I'll be coming back down again. And then maybe we'll do some border towns, and then he'll head off to Chicago, and that'll be it. You know?
March. Well, you gotta come back from Missy Jen in March, all right?
Yep, I got to make a whirlwind tour back to Santa Rosa. Yeah. Oh. Just about done your
Yeah.
beer. So
down this-
anyway, guys, we're gonna take off. I want to thank you. I'll see anybody later that wants to be on the McNamara channel. Thanks for being on today. A lot of fun. We got a lot accomplished today. Huh?
Yeah, we did. We did.
We did. So a
we
lot
did.
of precise work and everything else. So y'all have a wonderful day and a wonderful night, no matter where you are. Have a great one. Oh, I can't find this button. Where is it?
Main
My
screen.
phone is too cold. That's a basic problem.
Oh,
Not
must be on the-
now. I don't know if I'll ever be